Woe for months. Hi guys, I'm so sorry I'm late. There were some issues. I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh, okay. First issue, freaking I was trying to start the stream and it wouldn't start. And I was like, why isn't it starting? And then I realized the issue was because of YouTube, because I'm doing the multi-streaming thing. Regrets all of a sudden. But I'm doing the multi-streaming and let me tell you what. Hey, they don't like when you use symbols in the title. It won't let you go live. Did not know that. So my little Christmas art with the heart thing, it's illegal for YouTube. Yeah, crazy. So that's the first thing. So it wouldn't let me start it, but I didn't realize at first, and I was like, what is the problem here? Why isn't it working? And I'm like over here trying to like figure it out, and I was like, wait, is it because of this? And then yeah, that's exactly what it was.
Happy
Okay.
39
So
months to my
so
beautiful wifey, Moatikito to love.
aw, thank you, Nami. Thank you. I love you, I love you, I love you. I hope you're having a good time. Thank you so much. I love you too. Yeah. Wait, all the hearts, all the hearts. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Where's that here? Okay, so that's the first thing. And then so I couldn't get it even started at first. So like how long have we been live now? Now 16 minutes. So it wasn't even working for the first 4 to 5 minutes. All right. So that was the first problem. Then straight up. Here, wait, let me bring up. Yeah, so now we're presenting. Oh, hello. Sappy the Knave, thank you for the follow. Also, I saw Red Pandorable. Thank you also for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, where's that here? Oh, okay. So this when I woke up, I had started up dinner, right? I have a pot roast in our pressure cooker in an instant pot. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna be straight up, guys. Okay, absolutely no idea because I've never made a pot roast in an instant pot before, and we don't have a crock pot anymore. So I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? You know what I'm saying? Okay, so I'm a little lost on what I'm doing. Well, then it started the stream and I'm trying to explain to my mom. I was like, okay, I just need you to add in the carrots. So you need to release the pressure, open it up, add in the carrots, and add about 10 to 15 more minutes onto it. And she goes, release the pressure? What are you talking? My mom does not know how the Instapot works. And I'm like, okay, I have to go do this. And so this is a conversation we had when I'm in the starting soon screen that had 1 minute left on it. And I went, so yeah, I'm a little all over the place, guys. Little all over the place. I'm a mess. So yeah, hey. Let me figure out who's the chat stuff. Boomy, hello. Boomy was first today. Yes. Hello, Boomy. Hello, Injustice. Hello, Magnus. Oh, Magnus, you get 8 today? Wow, good job. Okay, hello, Deej. Hello, Des. How you doing? Am I supposed to be putting you in your place today? Hmm. Hmm. Hello, Crimson. Free. Oh, was free on? I wrote the best. Hello. Hello, James J Dog. J Dog? I guess I could just say J Dog or just James. I would say the whole thing, right? Is this not one or two? That is good. That is good. Reported. Oh yeah, wait. How many did Juan get? Oh, Juan did get 3 this time. Good job, Juan. Evan also got 3. Hey yo, hello, Liraya. See, I gotta double triple check my life here. Okay. Now am I caught up now? Recall emoji being used in the titles. Apparently emojis are okay. It's symbols, like keyboard symbols. I meant YouTube, not YouTube. Oh, you're giving me the bird. No, I understand. I know exactly what you mean. The audacity. I'm just playing. Okay. Okay, let me catch up here. Am I caught up? Am I caught up? Oh, my Nana absolutely loves pot roast. Yes, I have some recommendations as long as no one's allergic to these. Recommend adding some sort of onion, potato, carrots, and other vegetables you guys might like. Oh, I do have onions, potatoes, and carrots in there. Absolutely. Absolutely. The fat kid in me would never have it without potatoes at least. But yeah, no, I put in the potatoes and onions with the meat. So I went and got the meat. I seared all the side, or I seasoned. I get ready to isolate this audio. I rubbed that meat down with lots of spices. I rubbed it down. And then I seared all the sides and then poured in beef stock and all this other stuff, Worcestershire, I don't know, Worcestershire, sauce, and put in all the veggies and stuff. So absolutely, absolutely. Olo art, hello. You should ask Vuvu, she's an expert at crock pots. That's so funny. Never streaming while cooking. Here's the thing. It's supposed to be something that I put on and leave and somebody else is supposed to take care of. But my mom didn't know how to do this part because she's like, release the pressure. There's like this button where you have to release the pressure and stuff like that. It's a whole thing. You know, it's dawning on me right now. It'll be fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's not my problem. My mom's got it under control. I said somebody else figure out the rice, somebody else figure out the gravy. Okay, hi, hello, Crimson. Wait, how do I get snackies? It's a redeem. It is a redeem. There's a daily Panda Snackies. This is great. I'm working and watching Tiki stream. Yeah? You having a good time? Okay, Desi got 2 chocolate Panda Snackies. That means this means you have your name in the raffle for a free commission twice. So here's what I want to do, because so for people who don't know, the daily Panda Snackies are for a free commission. Okay? So this is something I'm gonna do at the end of every year. So people can put their name in. The raffle's gonna be, I'm gonna draw 3 people. The first place is gonna get a full body. Second place is going to get a half body, and third place is gonna get a portrait. That's how I want to do it, I think. See. Okay, and they're gonna be full rendered, not just like a little sketch. Okay, so that's what I want to do. I'm not gonna do like a background and all that stuff because I don't hate myself that much, but you know. So that's the shtick. We're gonna do this at the end of every year, and then we're gonna reset everything, and everybody's back at 0. See. Okay. Worcestershire. Says at the bottom of the snacky leaderboard, this is true. Fitting. Oh, it's super fitting. I didn't get that until Tiki read it out. GDI. Wait, what? Yo, what? Hang on. Okay, I'm in every stream from here on. Okay, well, you only got like 2 more weeks of the year left. So, good luck. May the odds be ever in your favor. You're missing out on that? Yeah. Oh, 3 winners? Yeah, I think we all want to do 3. Now, is it going to take me a little bit to get them all done? Because I also have commissions and stream and child? Absolutely. But it's for free, so don't complain. You'll get it when I can give it to you. I'm doing my best here, okay? You know? But I feel like 3 makes it more enticing than just doing, like, there's only 1 winner. No, I want to do 3. I think 3 is better. 3 is, I don't want to say fair, but like make it more worth it than I mean, like, it's not like, okay. So we have 2,000 some odd followers. It's not like everybody who follows watches. Let's be straight up. That's just the reality, right? But let's say out of all of those, maybe 100 people are watching. Let's say that, right? If there's only one winner out of 100, it doesn't feel very fun, right? Even if there's only one winner out of 50, I like there to be 3, you know? And in the future, I know I can't add more than 3 because it's just me. And it's not like I have like an assistant or a team or anything. But maybe if I ever become a larger streamer where I can do bigger raffles and give away other things and not just give away more things and not just make it purely my specific art, I can maybe give away prints or something too for like after the first 3 people, like maybe 4th place, 5th place, 6th place get some other art that I've already done, and maybe I'll sign it. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how I would go about doing that, but maybe that's something I could do in the future, right? So, okay, so I'm yapping. Missed out when it was the high numbers. Yeah, I had to do a little bit of some tweaking because I've never done it before. I had to do some tweaking. So, watch a winner be someone who only showed up once. So here's the thing. That's another thing. If somebody, I mean, it could happen. It could happen. That is kind of the reality. But you are more likely for yourself to win if you have freaking 100 some odd like Boomy does. So the Vuvu Crockpot joke. Oh, yeah, it was pretty funny. Here's to the winners. Yeah. So here's the shtick. Here's what we're gonna do. I think so New Year's Eve is on a Wednesday. It's gonna be on a stream day. So I can either try to pull the winners then and I can turn off the daily panda snack, or I could let you guys get in, as in like getting in your last day of getting in raffle stuff, and then we can pull on Saturday, the 3rd. And I could turn off the daily panda snack for that day. So we'll figure it out. I don't know if you guys would rather try to get more in then or me to do the raffle then. We'll figure it out. Y'all talk no, we're making a cute little joke. I was saying I don't have a crock pot, and Boomy was saying if I want to get information on crock pots, I should ask you because you're a crock. Get it? Nailed it. I'm gonna fully just say now, guys, I haven't eaten today, okay? There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm gonna be straight up blunt about it. Hoi, 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 hoi. Shiver's easiest for you? I have no idea at this point. I'm a mess, okay? Oh my goodness, those emotes are cute. Haven't eaten? No, I haven't. I vote for doing the drawing on Saturday after Christmas. On the Saturday after Christmas? Wait. Whoa. That's the 27th. No. It'd either be on the Wednesday, because then I'd have to turn off the panda snackies that Saturday. There's still a bunch, like 5 more days. I'm not gonna do it then. MJ did great work on them. Oh, so she'd made them. Oh, it does say artist. You're right. Should I commission her for one? Is that not what you're saying, or did I mishear? No, not the Saturday after Christmas. It's either because Christmas is on. Am I high? Christmas is on the 25th, so that's on a Thursday, right? So that would be the 27th. I'm talking about the 31st. So either we pull the raffle then, or I pull the raffle on the 3rd, January 3rd. So, because I want to give like as many days as possible. See. A week from tomorrow? That is too fast. I'm so not ready. I'm so not ready. Okay, so how about we go over to the arting scene? Let me put this stuff away. Boop. Okay. And then arting. There we go. Perfect. Let me get my corner. All right, guys. We're going to work on this some more. Still iffy on the placement of the tail, TBH. I haven't looked at this since Saturday. So, I did give my eyes a little break for little. All I've been working on is commissions. Let me straight up. I only have 2 at the moment, but one of them's big. So, well, yeah, they're both kind of on. It's not that the one's a character sheet, so it's not that it's exactly beefy. It's just trying to make sure I add in plenty of details, and it's like takes a little bit of time. Takes a little bit of time. So yeah. Oh, you were saying stopping it Christmas Eve or Saturday after? No, New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve. Hello, thank you. Hello, Mousy. How are you? Tiki art time? Yes, bork. Yeah, Dish. Or for oh my goodness, you guys are dorks. Also gotta lube up my lips. Don't forget to use your lip lube. Bark. Yip. What are you, a chihuahua? Yip. Almost there, right? Okay, doing all right. My car is in super bad condition. Oh no, I'm looking for another one. I found one that I really like, but it's the very top of my budget. Ooh. I guess. Okay, take opinions out of it. How reliable is the car compared to some other ones? I guess is what I would say. Very, oh man, that makes it worse. It's nice and reliable. Dang it. How is the Christmas trend post doing? Good question. I will tell you right now. I posted it on all of my socials, by the way. Let me take a peek here. I'm sorry. Ew. Let me take a peek here. Mom. Okay. So let's look on. Second, things are loading. What I got? If I look at, I'm opening up Instagram, Blue Sky, and Twitter because I put it on all 3. Because you know why not, right? All right, so let's see. On Twitter, we're at 13 reposts and 36 likes. Hear me out. I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay. On Blue Sky, it's at 50 likes, but 13 retweets. So don't think it's happening there either. Instagram, it's at 123 likes. I don't know how retweets works here because that's a newer thing here, right? It's not a retweet, it's a repost, I think is what they call it. For some reason, if you're on your you can't see who's like you can't see reposts and stuff on what's it called? On PC for Instagram for some reason. So if like I go on my phone here, give me a second. It gives me a second here to go through all this stuff. For that, okay, it's at 10. So on the craziest part is that Instagram's doing the best when Instagram's been the roughest for me lately. So yeah. Look guys, it's our favorite miniature the audacity. Me a 5. Papa yip yip. I'm all dogs for you, Tiki. Oh my God. What a vibe. 2012 Mitsubishi Eclipse. I have no idea what that is. There's this great thing called Google, though. Google it. Oh, what about DeviantArt? I don't know. Let me see. 15 likes and 5 new followers. Gooners. That's funny. Okay, let me look at this card because I don't know what it is. Oh. Okay, okay. I mean, if it's good. Christmas legs. Christmas legs. Christmas legs. I shared the Blue Guys post as much as I could. That's okay. No, I'm waiting for it to happen. Hey, it'll sit there for forever. It's okay. I got you. Mixed 2,000 alt accounts. Same, I'm with you. This is the way I can't stand you. Wait, sorry, are you counting all the likes and shares, or does it have to happen on one app? I am not combining all of them. If I combined all of them, then I'd release it already. But I'm just here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna whichever one gets to it, I'll post it on all the social medias. Whichever one gets to it. So it'll always be posted as long as one of them makes it. That's how I'm gonna do it. Make it easy, beautiful cover girl. I'm going to DA in a hot minute. You don't need to, let's be honest right now. Bro, if you're posting on DeviantArt, you're either goon or furry. Either a gooner, a furry, or AI, bro. It's 325. Caught me. I'm a gooner. Oh, yeah. I'm sure it's fine. We knew that. Aww. Aww. Hoi, 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 hoi. Oh yeah, I'm doing also, guys. I'm also doing the 35% off gifted subs thing. I think it's only if you do five though. 5 or more, question mark. I don't freaking know. I'm not an expert in this. But I also do have that going on. CC. So, cuz you're allowed to do 70 hours of that a year, and you're only allowed to do it 70 times. So I can't just do it like or 7 times for 70 hours. So I got to do like longer streams of 10 hours. I have to either do 10 hours 7 times or just like one is going to be super long, one's going to be super short. It's just I think it's dumb to limit it to 7 times for 70 hours. Like, how long does the average person stream for? Do people really stream 10 hours a day? You know, that just sounds this is a little crazy to me. So, personally, I would have broke it up into like 10 times. Just keep it at the 70 hours, but broke it up into 10 times. So you do like 7 hours, 10 times, something kind of thing. But Yeah. I just went, for the rest of the year, I'm just gonna have this on, basically. Yeah, 5+ gifted subs. Yeah. Kinda gay. Hey. Yeah. Was 5 to 6 hour, like 5 to 6 hours usually? Right. Right. That's what I was like. There's no way somebody's streaming. The average is like 10 hours. Rumby was showering in his stream the other day. Hey, yo. Like, like he was AFK streaming, or like he took you guys with him and was talking to you guys while washing his hair? Is like, what do you mean? I just, asking for a friend. Oh, Justice, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh. No, like BRB shower? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Merry Grimace. You wash your ass today? Nope, I didn't. I came stinky for you guys because it was a complaint that I was clean last time, right? I'm so stinky. Yeah. Blech. Me with my heated blankie on right now because I'm freezing. Don't sniff that at me. It was a joke. Anyone who's sniffing getting bad. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. So the sketch of this is basically good. I'm gonna play with the tail slightly here, but I think we're gonna be starting line art for this, okay? Where did I put the right here? Right here. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Tiki? Hello, that one dude. How are you? Oops. Didn't mean to put that one away. Okay. So what's another way I could do the tail if I don't like that? Because like it makes I like the idea of the mistletoe being tied to the tail. But I don't know if there's like a better way to show it. Let's see. Good. When are you going to tell us? When were you going to tell us you were secretly Iron Mouse? Oh yeah, I forgot you sent me that. I I was running errands when you sent me that, I think. Or wait. No, you sent it to me really late, didn't you? It was really late, and then I forgot to message back in the morning. Because I was like laying in bed and I was like, what's going on? I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Yeah, it was super late. And I forgot to message back. Yeah, dude got this weird glitch for some reason. Guys, I'm Iron Mouse. Crazy. I know. I know. Like, I've been lying to you guys. Ellie isn't real. That she's just some midget that lives here who doesn't know how to talk, right? It's crazy. I know. I know. I just yeah, clearly. That's the truth. 100%. Oh, to be the gift Tiki sitting on swag. Shooketh. Insane lore drop. I know, Casey. But yeah, that's a really weird glitch. I haven't seen that one before. What if I just okay. Mm, you've collected all the level 1 emotes. Dang, guys. I need to get to a different level hype train because I got all the emotes for level 1. See, I can forgive the Iron Mouse lore, but no Ellie. That's where I draw the line. Ellie's definitely real. I wouldn't be this tired if she wasn't. She's letting the bisexual out today, huh? Ah, doesn't she always? What you mean? Might be rough for thigh fans, but could you have the tail curved next to your thighs? Maybe. Well, no, because the mistletoe's supposed to be tied to the tail. That's the problem. Yeah, thighs. I don't know how thighs Twitch could make that thighs mistake. I took a thumbnail of one of your VODs and put it over her stream. Yeah. I knew I knew how it happened. It was just such a weird glitch that I didn't know. I didn't know it was a glitch that was possible. I've never seen it before. I'd have contributed, but I'm at a hospital on mobile and I ain't paying no Play Store premium. Um, you good though at the hospital? See? I don't need you to pay for nothing. You worry about whatever's going on. See? I think how you have it sketched would be better. That's not cursed at all. I'm so used to it. As much as I like midriff, as much as I like thighs, you like midriff better. What do I like better? Thighs and hips. Thighs and hips. I can't help it. I want to make a clickbait thumbnail of that. Oh my goodness. If it ain't the pot, call on the kettle black. Yeah, what's Effin put that's cursed? Does Effin have cursed emotes? You can try signing into Twitch from mobile browser to get desktop prices. Does that really work? I will always recommend that to anybody on mobile now, if that actually works. When do I ever curse? That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. Maybe when you take me out of context quotes, that might be considered a little cursed. If I do this, then I don't have to draw that other stocking. Well, I draw part of it. It works. Wow, that's good to know. It should, unless Twitch changed things recently. Well, you never know, Twitch. They gotta get everything they can out of you, you know? Okay, so what if okay, one more thing. Sorry, guys. I know I'm a little iffy on this. If I were to kind of do like a curvature, like the tail's coming forward a little bit. I don't think that's gonna work like is in my head. Yeah, that's not, no. The other option make sure that all this fire gets seen, and I make the tail go the other direction. But I feel like it looks weird with the direction of the body. Especially because the hair's already going this way. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Wish, wish. I'm fine, my dad just had a stroke. That was just so casual. That is so casual. How's your dad? You were saying effing? Oh. Wait, was it effing that typed the fanfic? You're right. Okay, you're right. You're right. That effing is totally on something. Hope he's okay well from Joe about it. He's not dead or anything. Right, but it was just still casual. That's not cursed prime fanfic. Mods ban that guy. Gotta love me some Vuvu and me kissing fanfic. Yeah, I think the tail's just gonna stay right there. Ban me for trauma dumping X at my face. I think it was more banned towards effing because of the fanfic, not because of you. So you gotta go tiki in my head, feeling hoardy. Have good okay. You have a good lay down. Go lay down. Take some meds. Go chill out. Did I hear Vuvu fanfic? Yeah, if you scroll up slightly, there's a clip of me reading a me and Vuvu fanfic with a nice picture that comes with it. You're so welcome. Do you remember that? Yeah, there you go. So yeah, you're welcome. So cursed is kind of cursed. It's a little cursed. Come on now. Let's be honest. We just had that clip on call. I think I have it like if you like go into like not on the stream part obviously, but like let me if you go and look at like my how do I change this? Oh, like this. I think it's like one of my featured clips. Don't quote me on that. Oh, it is. Huh? Mm-hmm. I have things. Very endearing late night smooching session. Hey, I mean, sounds good to me, right? Look, if you don't smooch your homies, who will? Right? On top of Wuvu's one of my wives. Okay, I think we're gonna do it like this. I think I'm gonna move the mistletoe down a little bit. And like here, we can have a little bit of a bow. Kind of make it look like it's tied a little bit better. And then like the fur for the tail, I think I'll just have it kind of indents. Like it's like right at the top, but I think it'll be fine. If anything, I could actually move this entire thing slightly down to give slight more tail. I think that'll be good too. And then hair. Rest of the ear right there. There we go. And then let me just... Exactly. Smooching the homies, hold hands even. Freaking... I'm just saying, if you're not like locking your fingers together when you're smooching your homies, are you really smooching your homies? Nikki, why do you always try to draw your expressions as, why, yes, I am an empress? Well, if you would refer to the Discord, let me just double check my life here. The label I have is the Hot Mess Empress. So I don't see the problem. But also because I thought it looked really good for this piece. If I'm like looking down, I feel like it's like I feel like with this having the mistletoe, the looking down kind of thing, it kind of gives a well, hello, sailor. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. I don't know how else to explain it. It gives a very much a I have mistletoe. Come on over, big boy, you know? And that's kind of the vibe I wanted. See? But like, okay, so for example, for the meme drawing, the Christmas trend one, that one's just like kind of like a silly face. I also did like really low effort rendering with this one just to like kind of get something out there. Like I didn't even render the ears or tail. I was like, eh. So I don't do all my faces aren't this one. Just lately, maybe. Wait, I gotta look at some. Mm. Does this one have that kind of face? Wait for. Oh, You know, kinda. You know that one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. Let me double check this one. They're like tiny, so I have to open them. That one's not quite as bad. That one's just like a looking up pose, right? So it's not exactly like that, but kinda. This one's not like that because it's a chibi. Okay, but actually some of the chibis do have that kind of face. Wait a minute, this one and this one. So, you know, it's at this point it's hit or miss with me. I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you a thing. I'm a mess. So yeah, I'm just gonna close these now. I'm just gonna kind of just know around. I'm gonna because she knows what the gooner's like. Interlocking toes, it's true. Yes, you are Tiki to be real to eat when the girlfriend is a 5'5" red panda and you're a smurf. Wait, what? Tiki and the pig looking at us like we're fresh prey. I mean, I definitely didn't eat today, so you might be. Yes. Now pull up the bunny suits. No. No. Because that'll get me called out. That one is yes. I feel like most of Tiki has an ego to it. I mean, it's the hips. It's because my hips don't lie. Slaying, slay. Eat me, Tiki. I don't know if you could handle that. I'm too small. I don't think I'm even a snack. Ah, finger food. Mhm. Oh no, I'm prey. Whatever will I do? Oh my goodness. Wait, what's that copy pasta from that creepy guy that was in here that one time? Wait, what was it? I can't remember. I think somebody put it in the quotes channel. Give me a second. Give me a second. Yes, Dabba put it in here. Perfect. I am the wolf. I hunt what I want and who I want, but have no fear. Timberwolf is here, and I shall hunt you in a good way. And sorry for the offense. My little panda licks his lips. Little bears are even more delicious. So weird. Why do I always get weirdos? I'm so over it. I'm so over it. They got banned, right? You know, I don't remember. I don't remember. I think I banned them, but just not at that time. I was just like, I think I was in such shock that I was like, I'm just gonna. It was at that point, RPing was banned. I do not believe in role play. Don't role play with me. It's creepy. It's weird. Freaking, it makes me uncomfortable. Freaking jump off a cliff in game. Thank you. So yeah. Um, Unemployed related. The perspective is like Tiki is short, right? So to look down on a guy like you are, the guy has to be a Smurf? Oh, for your information, I'm 5'2", not 5'5". But I appreciate the extra 3 inches. But no, I get what you're saying. Hey, in my defense, they could just be laying on the floor, right? Wix whips. Ugh. I mean, it's giving Tiki literally everything, so we can. So they got banned, right? Yeah, okay, I read that. Read that. What am I hearing? Hey, girl. So you see, what had happened was there was a weirdo in the chat one time, and that is what I read was something they said, and I was like, okay, freak. That is horrid. Yeah, what did I miss? Oh, goblins, you know about this. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you know. People are so weird about others on the internet. They are. And it's like, tell me you've never talked to a woman besides your mother before without telling me, you know? Wait. Hold your horses. You're a girl gamer. Not to be a freak, but just when I thought you couldn't get more attractive, you started playing video games. Nicely done, m'lady. If I had a fedora tip, I'd do it. I did the motion in real life. You guys couldn't see it. You just become every man's dream woman. If you had missed a couple before, now you can be sure you've got all of us drooling. Ew, I hate it. I hate it. You know, that reaction is real cringy, right? To like when people are like, you play video games? That reaction's real cringy, right? But honestly, I don't know if that reaction's cringier or if the get off the game and go make a sandwich is more cringy. Because it's like, wow, you're so original with your same 2 to 3 jokes. Oh my goodness, so funny. You just get all the puss. Tell me you freaking you weren't breastfed without telling me you weren't breastfed. Didn't get enough teat in your life and now you're angry. Jace. I was in another stream the other day and this dude came in and kept making weird innuendos about her model's boobs. It was very milady. I'm cringe behavior. Oh, crazy. I'd put them in their place. This message makes me want to throw up. Hello T, how are you today? It's been a while. Hello Jojo, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? It's nice to see you. Kiki is a gamer, but not the best gamer, maybe, but even a good gamer. Not even a good gamer, but she streams Skyro on Discord in the early day. Skyro. Oh, Spyro. Oh yeah. I remember streaming that in the Discord when I was just hanging out and I was playing Spyro. Yes, you're right. I definitely did that. It depends on the game. I'm gonna be straight up. Some games I'm real good at, some games I'm not. For example, the finals. I'd say I'm pretty good at the finals. Am I the best? No, but I usually have the most kills in the game. So, it just depends. Oh, we're in Agile. Hi, Subby Wubbies. To be fair, we kind of awooga at Tiki's assets. I mean, it's fine to awooga. It's another thing to be the only thing you can talk about and we can't hold a conversation without you staring down at them the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Tiki, I've seen the dishes you make in the Discord and you do not belong in the kitchen. We can't entrust women with something important like What? I'm Are you insulting my cooking? What? What? Wait. No, wait, we're not banning anybody. We're not banning anybody. Everybody calm down. I'm just trying to understand if that's what I just was my cooking just insulted. Most of what I make looks really good. Difference between appreciating and obsessing. Exactly. How long is the stream, Tiki? Oh, the stream is gonna be until 8 p.m. question mark? Is that how long I go for? Yeah. 8 p.m. EST? Well, actually 8:30 because we got the extra 30 minutes. That's the other side of the coin to get in the kitchen. Oh. Man, I cook good. Tiki's food looks good. You have a question about cooking? Yes, go for it. Also, welcome back from Agile. Of your sins, it gets underneath your skin. I love that I tab out and I hear Juan. I had to tab back in from work because that was funny. Juan's usually the one we were like, Juan's the band guy. Although I don't think Juan's ever gotten to ban anybody despite being the ban guy. It's either Juan or it's Goblins. If it's Goblins, it's like Goblins is in the middle of doing something and I make a joke saying, mods ban that guy, and Goblins snipes them. Like literally. And I'm like, it was a joke. It was a joke. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. It was a joke. I have to always clarify for legal reasons this is a joke now. Let's see. I have a cooking question too, but I don't think she can cook meth. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, chemistry was not my thing. And even if it was, no. No. Okay, so if I'm making a soup recipe, oh, here we go. And it just says use however much chicken broth you want. And 1 can just made a good thick sauce. How many cans would you recommend to make a proper soup? Okay, so when they're saying use however many cans you want, this is basically a thing of your preferences. Now, Personally, I like nice thick soups that are basically like a stew where it coats the back of a spoon. Um, but if you want it to be closer to like a chicken noodle, you would add more. This is all preference for what kind of soup it is. Like if I was gonna have a chicken noodle soup, I would like it to be more thin and more like closer to being like water. Where if I was having like a cream of potato soup, I want that thick with two C's. You know what I'm saying? So it's very situational. There's every soup's different. So it depends. Kiki went to school to cook and now works as a streamer. So that says just how good she was at it. I tease, I kid. Hey, I won competitions. How dare you? I know you're kidding. How dare you though? What really is though is the way it is in school, the reality. It's the reality of cooking. You go to cooking school to end up at a restaurant that's paying you minimum wage and you work 12 hours. Unless you like end up at some high-end restaurant which you'll still work 12 hours, you'll just get paid more than minimum wage. But it's so it's the way it is in school and the way it is in reality are so different that I fell in love with the school part of it and then fell out of love with it working at jobs and went, this isn't worth it. Killing myself working these many hours for pennies isn't worth it. Sacrificing my social life and everything else like that. It's just I couldn't justify it. So I'm already trying to figure out how I can get some of this air fryer roast. It's not an air fryer, it's an Instapot. So it's a pressure cooker. So like okay. Air fryer. Let me pull up the air fryer. Air fryer. Cuz I have an air fryer, but I have like one of those like the big ones. This isn't my air fryer, but it looks similar. I'm gonna just copy this image. Copy image. This isn't my air fryer, but it looks similar. So it's like mine is way bigger. This thing is tiny. This is like a freaking easy bake oven, okay? Um but mine has a door and you open it just like that. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about, an Instapot. Instapot. I have fat fingers. Instapot. Copy image. Okay, this is the Instapot. This isn't the same one I have either. But the one I have is oh, here's the one wait, no, that's not quite the one I have either, is it? But yeah, it is. The one I have is this one specifically. Okay, but I like this one because you can see the inside of it and understand the gist. So this is what the pot roast is cooking in. So the pot roast is at the bottom. There's a bunch of liquid, the freaking seasonings, potatoes, carrots, onions, etc. So yeah, a little different, a little different. It's closer to being like a crock pot than an air fryer. I snipe, that's funny. Goblin's taking it serious. There's no jokes in this house. He's just waiting. It's like playing Duck Hunt, but not many ducks lately. He's starving. He's starving. That's why he's sniping so fast. There haven't been enough ducks. When I make chicken noodle soup, I use a whole carton. Right. That's kind of what I'm like. It also depends on how much you're making. So it's the thing I put into the Discord last night. Perfect. Okay, that gives me an example. Let me look at that. Let me look at that. Supposed to be soup, but needed 2 to 3 times more chicken stock. Turned out really good though. This looks, honestly, this looks really good. I would have like those the boxes of chicken stock, the quart boxes, if I could have the same consistency, because that looks almost a little stew-like, enough to coat the back of the spoon, but it just was more liquid, but that still same consistency, that's what I would do. So, I would make, like, a slurry probably with the chickens, like, with the wassiness, a slurry with some water and add it to the sauce with another quart of chicken stock, is personally how I would do that. Either a slurry, I wouldn't do a roux, just because it doesn't seem like it needs a roux, it seems like a slurry would do better, so it wouldn't have that kind of creamier texture. Creamier textures are gonna be for roux. If you want it to be thicker, but still have a more of a soupy, liquidy, not creamy, but, like, closer to water texture, but still thicker, I do slurry. Let's see, I have a dumb question. What exactly is the difference between soup and stew? Is it just the thickness of the broth? I think it has to do with thickness and whether there's milk or not? Question mark? Um, think? Unless I'm crazy here. Let me double check my life here. The power of Google. Okay, soup is liquid focused with ingredients floating in more broth, while stew is heartier, thickier, and chunkier. That's why I like it. I like it because it's thicker and chunkier. With just enough liquid like a gravy to barely cover large pieces of meat and vegetables, cooked slowly and covered in a covered pot, which is braising, to tenderize and thicken the sauce. The key difference is consistency and cooking method. Soup is thinner slash brothier and can cook quickly, where stew is thick and slow cooking, making it more substantial meal. What I'm hearing is soup's good for when you're thick, stew's good for when you're hungry. Stew sticks to your tummy. Ended up a thick sauce, which was still good, but it was still supposed to be soup. Yeah, I would just add a quart of chicken stock. Now, for your little bowl, I'd just add a few tablespoons, probably. But, like, for a whole pot of it, probably about a quart. If it's a little too thin, let some cook off or add a slurry. Do you all have favorite foods like you'd like to eat? French fries, pizzas, burgers, chicken nuggets, etc. Could be more than one. I love eating pasta. I love pasta. Italian cuisine is probably my favorite. Stew has one kind of meat component to it. All right, Instapot, my brain sucks sometimes. You're fine, Alpha. You're fine. Also, while soups may be prepared quickly, stews typically require a low and slow cooking process to tenderize ingredients and reduce liquid into a rich gravy. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, neat Thanksgiving, of course. Ooh, valid question to ask. DC. The way it's made is you saute your vegetables, add tomato paste, add some cream and chicken broth, then add the gnocchi and chicken and cook for a few minutes. Finish with cheese and spinach. Oh yeah, you cook for a few minutes. Okay, okay. Um, for that, you might need some more cream with the chicken broth if you're going to add more chicken broth. You're gonna have to add more cream too to keep the consistency similar. Like I'm thick. Yeah. Okay. Audible chat. Took me a little bit there. Plays the end. And we found that we said that we could still be friends. Was over. But you didn't have to cut me off. Like it never happened and nothing.
Tiquito to Fasesquish, Tiquito to Fasesquish.
Thank you, Deesh, for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Have your friends collect your record, your number. Need that though. I used to know. Okay. I think we're good for liner now. I wanna live that way. My only demand is more knees? Knees? Like, knees? You got a thing for knees? It feels so rough. And have to stoop so low. Have your friends collect your records and then change your number. But I don't need that though. Oh yes, they're so good. Really? Alright. Weird flex, but alright. Wasn't expecting that. Used to know. Alright. Da, 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 da. Alright. So firefighters with nice knees. Nailed it. Deej, just don't look in the Discord, okay? Big and black, preferably, please. Like I'm thick. Do you please? Yeah, what's up? What's up? What did you do? I didn't do nothing. What you mean? I knew. And liner. Whoop. Guys, sometimes I think about, I keep doing this. I keep doing like my line art, right? And I go, man, I love it, right? Then I see somebody else who doesn't do line art, likely do like a painterly thing. They paint in a lot of their details. And I go, man, should I start doing that? Would I finish art faster if I started painting in details instead of trying to do line art? And I feel like every time I try, it just looks funky. I don't know if it's the brushes I use or if it's like I'm just stupid. You feel me? You feel me? I started going back to a painterly style. Gives me more freedom. Yeah. See, when I like for example, if there's something wrong with like my liner after I start adding in flat colors, I have to go back and fix it. Sometimes though, I notice like at the end something kind of looks a little off. And so I have to paint over top of it and kind of like adjust things like that. I feel like it would be really hard for me to get away from Leinart now. I feel like I like it too much for me to just be like throw the whole thing away. Could be a lack of practice. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It just feels unnatural, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. You're not stupid. I mean, I'm not okay, I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. I'm inexperienced. See? Mhm. You. I'm back. Welcome back. Hi, goblins. How long have you been awake? Did you just wake up? I never know with your sleeping schedule. Woke up around 11 to 12 today. Wow. Ooh la la. Look at you at kind of regular hours. I also woke up around like a little bit before 11 when I woke up. The first time I woke up, I think it was like 10:30, and I was like, I can hit the snooze. I had accidentally knocked my phone onto the floor, so like it's on the floor vibrating, not waking me up. I just happened to have woken up. That could woke me up in the middle of the night. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel it though. Like, okay, I got this new mattress, guys. You know, I got the new mattress because my back has been killing me. And I'm like, I'm gonna die, you know, in game. But like this new bed is killing my back. Or not the new bed, the old bed. The old bed's coming back. So I got the new bed. New bed's also killing my back though. It's so hard. Like this bed, this mattress is so hard compared to my last one that I'm having a hard time getting comfortable. And you gotta break it in a mattress, right? I'm having a hard time getting to that point, and I'm like, and so then here's the thing, okay? So then was we were talking about exchanging the bed. And I'm like, so we're gonna call we asked them about exchanging the bed for a different one, right? Because it's like we paid so much money for a new mattress. Apparently, you can't exchange the bed unless you buy their specific bed cover. And we're like, wait, what? And they're like, yeah, you can't exchange it without buying our bed cover. Oh, but they didn't tell my mom that, which now my mom's like, seriously? So, because we were going to go for the one, like a softer version, because it's a Tempur-Pedic, right? So they have different levels with different kinds with different levels of like soft, medium, hard kind of thing. We're going to go with down a level for my back. Can't do it now. Now I just got to deal with it. Just gotta wait for the bed to break it in, and then I guess oh, and then I'm gonna get, like, this other kinda cover for it, which will make it a little softer. Try a top for it. You got the good yes, my mama went, "We're gonna get you a good bed." And I went, "Oh, okay." And it's real expensive. But yeah. What? What? ¿Qué pasa? What? ¿Qué? Huh? Got a burp. Nailed it. Such a tiny burp. Ah! Me out at night. Oh, up at night. I said out at night. Good job, me, idiot. You can't exchange unless you buy their cover. Yeah, you have to buy their bed cover. So it's basically like this cover. So here's the bed, right? And so when you have a mattress, you would just go, okay, cool. Let me just put like my fitted sheet on it, right? Well, you can buy a mattress and then get a mattress cover for it. And so you put the whole mattress in this mattress cover and it like zips up at the top or something. So my mom's it was like, well, we're just gonna buy our own because the one they have is like this it's like some $100 polyester. Okay, polyester something else. Whatever else is in it. I can't remember all the other junk that it's in it, right? So me, because I have very sensitive skin and get allergic reactions to any unnatural fibers, I can't have this. You feel me? So this is going to cause rashes for me. So my mom's was like, we're going to get you an all natural cotton one, which makes sense, right? Well, the guy, so my mom said no, because my mom thought the guy was just trying to upsell her something. Mom's like, no, we're just going to buy our own all natural, like a cotton one. He didn't say, well, if you don't buy this, then you can't exchange the bed. He didn't tell us that. So sucks to suck, I guess. I try one of those soft memory top things you could put on the top. I have that for mine and it helps. Yeah, that might be what we have to go for. We're gonna see what happens after the bed gets broken in, but also after brain fart. Also after getting the cover in. Because the cover, my mom has a cover, the bed cover on her bed, so I felt it, and it's a bit on the thick side and real soft. So breaking it in with the combination of that might be good because it's pretty thick. Can't exchange by the cover. Should I get a new mattress if I've been using the same one for at least 15 years? You know, I don't know. I mean, if you Google, okay, how often should I get a new mattress? How often should I get a new mattress? Apparently, you should get a new mattress every 7 to 10 years. Typically, most mattresses should be replaced every 7 to 10 years, but this number can vary depending on the mattress type you have. Don't wait any longer for a good night's sleep. Get better sleep quality now. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Casper Sleep. Okay. But it says every 7 to 10 years. But I mean, here's my thing. Are you having any issues sleeping on it? Because if you're not, I wouldn't even worry about it, you know? I feel like they're just saying every 7 to 10 years to try to get you to buy more of them, but, like, mattresses, if you want a really nice mattress, they're really expensive. You know? So it's like, let's see. They're like 100 to 200 though, so it could be expensive. Yeah, we're gonna slow the roll on that. Just dropped a lot of money for the mattress in the first place. Maybe not. Honestly, when the springs start poking you is when you replace. Oh my goodness, I can't imagine. Let's see. The same one from 2017. Hey, still works, still works. It's what is that? That's 8 years now. It's fine. A little bit. Okay, so it's a little bit uncomfortable. So here's what you do. You start looking now so you can figure out what you want ahead of time for when you're ready. Because once you have a really bad night's sleep, it really hits you, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck major huevos, okay? You wait too long and you wake up with a bad back and you're looking like the letter L, okay? Maybe it's been over 20 years. You've been using the same mattress for 20 years? That's crazy to me. That's crazy. Did you say huevos? Huevos. 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 I love seeing those what's the cool ones? Like the when people write words, but it's like none of it makes sense. You have to try to figure it out. So bowl apple tea, you know? And it's like, no, not bowl apple tea, bon appetit. Like, like they don't understand, so they spell it like that. I love seeing those and trying to figure out what they're saying. It's so fun to me. Shovels? Okay, that one's an actual word though, so I'm a little lost on that one. What are you trying to say instead of shovels? Is it because of the huevos? Not take. Then I would just say hovels if you took out the s. I don't know. Way holes. Yes, there you go. Way holes. I think it's been like 22 to 23 years. I have a vague memory of watching people put my current bed together and getting rid of the crib. And I'm like 99% sure it hasn't changed since. Crazy. See, Ellie will not have a memory of that because she didn't sleep in a crib. Oh, Depression, the song. It's on me. Okay. What am I doing here? Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. What am I doing here? Oh, the knees. Deja's favorite part. No, I think Deja's favorite part's the knees because she just wants me on my knees. Yep. That's my headcanon. I'm sticking to it. Also, guys, I think we have Community Day next week. Don't quote me on this. Wait, let me double check my life. The 23rd. That's next week, right? I'm not crazy? Yeah. She loves me, guys. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Dork. I thought her favorite part was the entire fireman. Well, I'm not a fireman. I'm just talking about me specifically. But yeah, you're right. It's because knees are fire hydrant height and fire hydrants mean firefighters. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Deej, forever, for the rest of your life, everyone's just gonna know you as the one obsessed with firefighters, and that's just your life now. Hope you're okay with that. Not just the parts the oil touches. Wait, what? What do you mean the oil touches? How the F is Goblins hopping into this lore with the F and so perfectly? Pretty sure some people like to get oiled up. You know, I'm not one of those. I've never understood it. I've never understood that. Or like, would they I wouldn't. I personally don't like the texture. It makes me want to this touching my skin. No, that's the first thing. The second thing is I don't like the way it looks either. I feel like looks wise, it doesn't look good to me either. Am I the only one who's like feels that way? Guys, tell me how you feel about somebody being oiled up or yourself. I need both. I need to know both. I was a firefighter once for Halloween, Goblin lore. I would like to clarify. I've seen Goblin's butt. He's quite cheeked up. So like now, I've never seen Goblins as the firefighter. I don't think I got that picture. I just got him in booty short pictures. So I mean, who's really winning? Mom, I'm scared for the calendar. What? What do you mean? What do you mean scared for the calendar? I never do it myself and don't get other people doing it. Yeah, see? Me. No, someone else? Depends, I guess. Okay, okay. I don't need nothing oiled up. Dee's is like, I'm smooth as butter, baby. I don't need oil. I'm sure it's around somewhere. Hey, if you find it, send it to me. I'm curious. Kiki, are you trying to play matchmaker for Goblins and Deej? No, hear me out, hear me out. Based off of Deej's tastes, I don't think Goblins is gonna work out. They're not enough chocolate in that man. You feel me? I'm saving myself for what? I've definitely seen oiled up ladies and some of them are Lord have mercy. I guess that makes sense. I still don't like it though. It just looks gross to me. And I'm like, man, it looks like a night after making fried chicken, you know? You're like looking like my stovetop. Is Goblin a man? If so, he's my type. Never mind. I'm sorry. Goblins, you have plenty of chocolate that she needs, specifically white chocolate. So, have at it. Goblins is an attractive man. Have a good time. Unless you're actually really saving yourself for Juan, then Juan's a little freaking cutie patootie hot man. So there you go. Goblins gets hot man. Juan gets cutie patootie hot man because Juan is like a pillow. Okay, he's a sweet thing. I know y'all are like the whole thing of community days, people being scared of Juan. I don't get it personally. I'm like, that dude's like a marshmallow. He's so nice. If you overdo it, yeah. You keep pimping me out on stream. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Am I pimping you out? Or am I just playing matchmaker slightly? Pimping you out implies I get something out of this. Now, if you want, I can pimp you out. Where's my fucking money? I was playing. Like, girl, don't touch anything. I don't want to have to don you like a baby duck in the ocean. Honey, I'm all oiled up. Get out the dawn. Oh no. Also, hi to hello, Epi. Hey, does this cloth smell funny to you? You did not just say that, girl. Give him do the knockout spray. What do I have to fear? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything's just peachy. Oh man. Is this what everyone's been saying about me being a little unhinged lately? I'm kind of, I think being sick made me feel very like I just don't care enough right now. I'm just too tired. I'm too tired dealing with my own sickness on top of a child's sickness, whole family, you know? I think I'm just at a I don't care mood. Get in the love tank. What a sentence. Yes, but I'm not complaining about it. You say that now. You say that now. The song, the sweeter the songs. I wake up tied to a cherry picker with rose petals going up a fire truck ladder. Oh my goodness. The thought. I mean, at least you're in for a good time. She might have to hose you down. Oh my goodness. If I had a problem with that, don't you think I would have said something 4 years ago? What up? 3 years ago? What up? I was about to say, I think I've only been streaming for 3.5 years now. To expect. Head on my shoulder, I was down for the count. Over and over, the sweeter the sound. Oh man. I'm not saying you would have said something, 3 years ago, but I don't know. I think I'm a little more unhinged now than I was then, maybe? I don't know. I'm a mess. Let's be honest. I keep forgetting what program do you use, Tiki? I use Clip Studio Paint. Specifically, I'm using Clip Studio Paint EX, but everything that I do in EX can be done in the Pro version. EX is the more expensive version. The EX is really if you want to do animation stuff, which you guys like never see me do any of that. And honestly, I just don't have the time to. I wanted to do more of it, and then life just kept getting more and more busy, and yeah. Eventually I'm gonna do some more because like I would like to make a new stinger, but that's kind of like very much on the furthest back burner I could put it on right now. And any new emotes, I really just make in Live 2D. Like I draw them in Clip Studio, but I really just animate them in Live 2D. In a sense. Like all of my animated emotes are all in Live 2D, I think, except for maybe one, which might just be like Twitch's little animation thing. Yeah, the shaking evil one. That's all just that's Twitch's thing. So yeah. Eh. Gotcha thinks of course. Hello Shay, yes, hello. Those are some good knees. Holy cow, really? Man, y'all are all about those knees. Maybe Deej was on something. Anyways. See, it's not just me. Those knees are nice. You've grown a lot in years. I've been watching your streams, so it's probably better off saying that you've yet to give me a true reason to complain about you one bit. But I also love the progress you're making as a streamer and artist. Thank you. Is it okay to see the whole piece? Oh yeah, sure. Okay, let me the background back on. Put this up. These are hard to draw. Okay, are they? They're annoying to look right and anatomically possible. Yeah? Are they? I guess a little bit. Thankies, of course. You have a Discord? Yeah, we have there's a Discord. If you put exclamation Discord, you can join at any time. You just have to make sure, because I feel like sometimes people seem to. Okay, let me clarify. So there's a Discord, right? And then in the Discord, I can see if somebody has accepted the terms, which is in the welcome and rules by just doing the emote reaction. I can see if somebody's done it or not based off of if their name is pink or white. White means you haven't done it or that you left the server. Pink means you did it, right? So like it's kind of like some people have joined and then they just sit as like white the whole time and I'm like, did I not know they need to do the thing here? I always feel like I have to clarify, but also like if you can't read, it's also not my problem, right? So yeah. This says heathens and not tail tuckers. Is it really? It says tail tuckers for me. Or is it in the rules? Is it in the announcements? Wait. Let me double check my like. Okay, this is really awkward. It definitely says tail tuggers to me. You're talking about like, okay, if I'm gonna take a screenshot. The stream elements message. Oh, you're right. I'll fix that right now. I never thought I had to change that. Didn't think about it. But cat commands custom part of the tail tuggers. Top of my lungs. Saved. Okay, and Discord. Let me try that. There we go. Nailed it. Okay. All right, where was that here? You might need to make it so that until they read the directions and click react, they can't see the rest of the server. Oh, it's already like that. It is already like that. Don't worry. They can't see anything. It's just general. They can so if you are, how do I explain this? I can, if I go to roles and I want to look at the server as, how do I do this again? It's been a long time since I've tried to do this. There's like a thing where you can, view server as role. So if I go to like everyone, display. I don't remember how I was able to look at it, but basically I could see the stuff as that role just fine, and it makes it so you can only see the general, or no, you can't even see the general. You can see welcome and rules, you can see Tiki Live, and you can see announcements. I think all the information, minus like a mods channel maybe, which I don't know how that got moved there. Drag that back up there. But yeah, it should be set up that way already. If you can't be bothered to read the intro announcement stuff, nothing we could do for you. Right. People trying to cheat in, maybe it doesn't come up automatically. I've had to fight down and chase down rules before, and even then it wasn't able to find what I needed to be able to chat. I generally tried, oh, well then that makes sense. If it's hard to find. Mine is just like you read welcome and rules and then you react right after the welcome and rules. So, I don't know. I don't know. I try to make it as simple as possible. I know there's like a lot of in-depth stuff as Discord is updated over time. I just don't feel like changing. I don't feel like dealing with it. I'm like, kind of whatever. It's good enough, you know? How do you feel about anatomy studies with dull details? I don't know if that would count as not super work. Like if it's just like a study of like body shapes, I think that's fine. As long as there's no nipple, like, or what's the word? No nipple, no like super in-depth detail close-ups on like cheeks. Obviously, if you're gonna be showing like butthole, no. Vagoogle, yeah, the Vagoogle. You know, all that should be fine. It's really if it's like obviously sexual, I feel like. Their names change to general, by the way, so if they haven't, their name's still white. Yes, yeah, that's what helped me. That's what helped me like kind of notice that some people just like join, but then in the general, their names are still white. So I'm like, all right, whatever. I was reading the rules, so I didn't catch anything. If it was directed at me. Oh, you're who's someone I can send it to double check? You can send it to a mod. So anybody who's labeled as a zookeeper, or you could just send it to me too. Like that's fine. If you're not sure. I'm also okay. It's just a guy stretching because I was trying a pose and trying to do some shading focus. That should be fine. Yeah, I made it home in time for Tiki. Hi, Naskai. But the how's the Christmas schools coming, Tiki? They're there. They're not coming along. No, like I mean, we haven't hit any of the goals, so. Send to me, you can send to goblins. That's also an option, yes. Goblins is great judge. Is there someone be a better question? If there's ever questions about anything in the Discord, you can always ask a mod. The Tiki viewers are not horny enough or festive. We need to have them visited by 3 spirits. Yeah? Used to be horny on main. Coward. You mentioned no messaging you out of nowhere. Yes. See, if it's something related to the Discord, I don't mind getting messages. It's when I get messages going, hey, hi, hey, this is my OC. I don't care about your OCs. I don't care about your characters. I don't care about your likes and dislikes. That's not any of my business. Please stop messaging me unless you have a question about the Discord or a question about a commission. I don't care. When I get a message saying these are my OCs and I respond, okay, are you looking for a commission? No, I don't have money. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Don't waste my time. Okay, thanks. You know, just I've had plenty of weirdos in the past, which is why that has to be a rule now. You know. See, I read them. I appreciate you reading the rules. I am unashamedly horny on main in multiple discords. Hey, that's okay. You can see that until you see why I don't on main. Literally spent the last week making horny fan art of my friends OCs. Hey, what up though? Then DM, perfect. Only one return to the favor. Aw. Usually commissions. Calm down, Injustice. Down, boy. Down. Down. Calm down. Just as like Spray bottle down. Hell yeah, she did. Listen, I already told Injustice that he can't no commissions until after the new year or whatever. Is that what I said? After New Year's, probably. I have to finish what I currently have, and then I can like start tackling my waiting list again. I'm going through it over here. I'm dying. I'm struggling. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Daki on that waiting list. It is on the waiting list. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. What am I doing? I want to make this line a little thicker. It seems like stupidly thin. Gotta keep it thick. Yeah, but also just kind of let it match because it was like really thin compared to all the other liner. It looked weird to me. I was like, what is wrong with this part? Okay, I think this is good so far. I gotta work on the face, then the clothes after, the hair last? Question mark. Not seeing it. Think of privacy for DMs. What random spam stuff makes sense. Makes sense. Like that, maybe? It should have been a box at the top of your recent messages. Yeah, if you're like in your recent messages, it'll be like at the top. Top? part? I don't remember. I'm not good at this game. I don't know where nothing is. Mm. Oh, Agile. Hi, some of you whoopies. Yeah. Oh, yeah, boy, yeah, but sorry. All right, Rim. Found it? Okay, perfect. Hi, D. Hi, Deej. Hi, T. Hi, Falling Floor. We've already been talking to you guys. Why are we saying hi? Enemy. Whoa. Whoa. Will aches for beautiful drama. Whoa. Find a way. See the street. Run away. Some fortune that I should have found by now. No idea. Hi, Tiki. Hi. You said Subby Wubbies. Oh, you're right. You're so right. I'm so sorry. How dare I? That's us. No, you're right. You're right. why don't I do this cringe? I'm gonna do this cringe real quick. It's just for the Subby Wubbies. Only you guys get the cringe. That and YouTube and Twitter. But you know, just yeah, but just Subby Wubbies. Just Subby Wubbies. Okay. Ooh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Disgusting. Ugh. Nailed it, right? Maybe. On a way to some fortune that I should have found. Like to be waiting for the soft syrup. Nailed the F out of it. Yep, it's super nailed it. Yeah. That's totally super legit. Totally not a low effort one at all. I would never do that. Uh some streams T3s get Snapchat? What? Snapchat? Absolutely not. I uninstalled that and deleted my account on that. This stream, we get low budget oohs. $50 for a real one. This is true. $50 for a real uwu. And then it goes towards my new graphics card. Yay! Which crazy? It's crazy how much we've gotten saved up for it. 680 is crazy to me. Eee. My goal, here's my goal. My goal is when I get this new graphics card in, I'm not going to say if, I'm going to say when, because it will happen someday, just a long time from now. But when I do, I want to start streaming more when I do video games, I think. Like, that's the goal. For me to do more video game streams. So that way I'm not constantly doing art streams. And then also maybe I do like I'm streaming right now, right? And then I'd end at 8 o'clock like I do. Or 8:30, possibly 9, depending. Okay. And then I take a break for a little bit. I take a dump, take a shower, eat some food. Then I chill for the rest of the night and play some video games, right? Not every night, but like then I'm like, well, I know I streamed earlier, but I can stream some more. And now I can do like I can go live twice in a day, and maybe I'll just stream me playing some video games since I'm already doing it. Might as well just hang out with everybody, you know? That's what I want to do. Not necessarily what's gonna always happen, and it's not like reality in a sense, but the thought's nice. That's what It'd be nice to be able to just have a chill stream and not always have to do art. So, yeah. Hey. Hi, Tiki. It's good to see you. Happy holidays. Oh, thank you. Hello, KDBs. Hello. Nice to see you too. Alien night, the only with praise would it loosen its hold. You'd like what they were working on, Tiki? Yeah? Really, really must confess it's time. Give me a love. Do you go? It'd be nice though, an art stream and then a game stream. Right, right. Like, okay. So I thought it'd be fun because there's games I want to play on stream, but I am avoiding playing said games until I get the new graphics card because I thought it'd be more fun to play it with you guys than not with you guys. So like, for example, that Control Ultimate Edition, the Control game, because it sounded like it was really good and people suddenly really liked it. I figured I could play that on stream. Okay, then I wanted to play Slime Rancher 2 officially released. I played I played it the first time I played it was when it was an early release, early access, that's the word. I played it there, so I have no idea what's changed, how much of the game's done, like how much different it is from the early access. I thought it'd be fun to play Slime Rancher 2 on stream. Then maybe this other game. I'm not sure about this one. But there's just that Choo Choo Charles game for Halloween. Not next year, obviously, but like, and then No, I'm Not Human. I thought that'd be kind of fun to play on stream for a Halloween thing. So it's just, there's lots of things that are here that I would like to play, but I'm like, I'm gonna be good and just wait so I can play with everybody, you know? See. Oh, like what they're, you're talking about what Shay's working on, right? Right? Be nice. Two for the price of one. Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah. It's just stuff that's sitting there looking at me and I'm like, I'll play it someday. I'll hang out on stream and play it someday. Not anytime soon. And then even just like when I play some games with some friends, I think it'd be fun. Like just Peak. Even just playing Peak on stream. Which I know I played Peak on stream and I think everything looked pretty okay and it wasn't too like laggy. But like that Carry the Glass game, it was a little rough. It was a little rough at times. So like Kitten and I have still to finish that, you know? You know, if we ever want to. She doesn't have to finish it with me. She could just be like, girl, I ain't playing that game ever again. And I'd be like, fair point. Okay, I'll go in my corner. And then what I'll do is I'll guilt Juan and make him play with me. Wait, what? So yeah. Oh yeah. My Yahoo. My Yahoo. My Yahoo. My Yahoo. My Yahoo. My Yahoo. That's my games too, sitting there looking at me, waiting. Yeah. I have a question. How's the VTuber or rigging hunting going? Loot. Luke. Oh, thanks. Oh yeah, the anatomy. Oh, I can't wait to see it. Wait, so is it okay to put in the Discord? When do I get to see it? Hello. Hello. Yaki the taco. Yaki the taco? But like not with a C taco? See? Yaki? Did I just say yaki? Noma noma ye. Noma noma ye. Noma 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 ye. I had to pause on that. I found some rigor but got ghost. Aw, cringe. I'm so sorry. Is this find a post? Oh, perfect. Okay. When I'm darkening the shading and blocking. Oh, okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Takoyaki. Oh, like takoyaki. Okay, okay, okay. Yaki the takoyaki. Okay, okay. That makes sense. All right, that's clever. That's clever. I approve. Let's see, you got ghosted, but or after I showed them, they stop responding. Are they intimidated by the wings? You think that's what it is? Is that what I wonder if that's what it is. They see the wings and they're like, yeah, no. Okay, before, hey, I still have your file. So, can I kind of want to, can I do something with your model before, like, before the person, okay, no offense. Hear me out, hear me out. I'm really glad it hasn't been rigged yet. But that's only because, specifically, it's because it's about the mouth. I kind of want to, kind of update the mouth slightly, only because the way I cut it up, I think I need to cut it up into a couple of smaller pieces to make it work with, if you want to have V-Bridger mouth rigging, I think I need to cut it up slightly. That's the only thing. So I'm totally going to just double check my life here. Basically, the same kind of mouth rigging I have currently. I had a phone call. Oh, you're fine, you're fine. I was gonna say I wanted to edit your VTuber slightly just to change the way the mouth is cut up. Because if you can have the rigging is gonna be fine, but if you wanted intense, more in-depth V-Bridger mouth rigging, I think I might have to cut it up slightly different. So I'm just gonna look at your VTuber and I might just slightly update it and tell you to download that again. Okay? I just want you to have the best thing possible. Okay, sorry. Okay, sorry. A lute. Oh no! Why? This name? A lute gentile? I don't know if I said your name right. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry. I'm having a stroke. Okay. 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 So where was I at here? So after I show them, they stop responding. So might save up for a bit more and just go for a bigger rigger that at least seems to not ghost people. That makes sense. That makes sense. Ugh, but that sucks too. I'm so sorry. We're talking riggers. I had a bad run-in with a rigger / model maker. Really? Spill the tea. Spill the tea. I want to know. I get so angry hearing about it, but I still want to hear about it. I showed you my tuber. Please respond. Hello, Tika. Hello, Sketchy. How are you? If you're okay with that, oh, absolutely, I'm okay with that. I'm perfectly okay with that. I want you to have a gorgeous model. Okay, I want it to be as beautiful and gorgeous as possible. And you know what else? Okay, okay. One more thing, because this was something I added to my model later. I'm gonna put my tablet down for a second. We're talking, guys, we're talking about Booba. Okay, this is your time to stare and not be a gooner about it, but like, please be a gooner about it. Okay, so the bounce, the shadow that shows up when they bounce up, I don't think I added that to yours because it wasn't something I thought about adding until I had to redraw my model. And I went, would this look good? Oh, this does look good. Oh, I should start adding this to VTubers, and I don't think I added to yours. I'm going to make sure to add it to yours too. Since it hasn't been rigged yet, I might as well just throw it in there. You know what I'm saying? Hey. Okay, cool. Let's see. They used AI. Oh, cringe. Listen, AI artists. Quote on the artist there. Okay. Do you see this? It's called a pencil. Avert your eyes. I know it's scary. I know it's scary to look at, and I know it's hard to handle, but it's gonna be okay. It's just a pencil. It can't hurt you. The only thing that's hurting you is yourself. Get over it. Ugh. Crazy. See, they made me feel like we were collabing, and they made me feel like we were collabing. They just kind of used me. Ew. No. Ew. Death row. Absolutely not. My experience of rigor so far starts off fine, then it's just talking about details and they just poof. Ugh. Is it like where are you? I guess my question is, where are you finding the riggers? Is it off of VGen, or are you just like messaging them through like any kind of social media you find them on? Booba, I'm listening. Someone said booba. I mean, looking respectfully, not to be a gooner about it. How about no? Oh my. I looked respectfully too. Oh, thank you. Of course. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing that sucks. Like, when I start doing new things or trying new things and they end up working out well, it makes me want to go back and add it to like previous pieces, but it doesn't make sense to, especially for somebody who's already gotten their stuff rigged. And I'm like, well, this is kind of pointless. So I'm just gonna add to future ones. But now it's like, since it's not already rigged, wanna go big or go home, right? Doing tired, gonna sleep in an hour. Oh yes, of course. I'll tuck you in. Wait, what? But yeah. And they were on VGen. They're on VGen? They were doing AI stuff and on VGen? Ew. I mean, I don't use VGen. I've gotten a code for VGen. I made a little account and then I went, I do well enough getting in like what's the word? Customers? People who want commissions? I like, what would you call it? I guess customers is just the word here. I do well enough having people come to me through all my socials to get commissions that I don't really feel like I need to use VGen. On top of VGen takes a cut, and I was like, no, you're not taking a cut of my money. Don't touch my money, you know? But like, I look disrespectfully. There's such thing as an AI artist facts. Pick it up. Yeah, pick it up. Sorry for dumping. Don't be sorry. I like hearing all this stuff. On VGen, sometimes Twitter, I look at what their commission status, and sometimes I just reach out for inquiry. Ones I want to go with are full and not taking wait lists, so I'm just waiting. All this sucks. Did you finish that Red Panda VTuber for your son? You're talking about Champ, right? Yeah, I totally finished that. I can pull that up here. Give me a second. Because I mean, actually before I open it, awkward. We're just gonna I just want to make sure it doesn't look like it's nude before I open it. Okay, it's not. Thank goodness. Good job, me. Okay. Yeah, no, I totally finished this. I think Kitten is actually working on rigging this now. So, yeah. This was a lot of work. Trying to make these two pieces connect, the top half of the body and the bottom half, was a pain in the butt. So, okay, post and whips. Oh, perfect. I'll look here soon. Commissioners or customers either works. Yeah. I'm just picky with art and riggers. Oh no, oh no. I completely understand. I'm the same exact way. I don't blame you. I wouldn't call that being picky. I'd say you have standards. See? Boo, boo. What is this? The music? You talking about the music? Or are you talking about the art? Oh, literally so good. Guys, I drew a man. It's crazy. Shoes. Okay, can we go back to these shoes? I'm going to open it back up. I'm going to open it back up. Shoes are a pain in the butt, okay? Like, I struggled here and I went, I don't know if I'm doing this right. Shoes are so, you know, like just bare feet. Well, funny you say that. He got toes. Kitten was not happy about that. She went, "You gave him toes?" And I'm like, what if he has his shoes off because he's doing a summer piece? What if he's like just like in swimming trunks with a swimmer like an inner tube? He needs to not have he needs to have toes under there. She was not happy. Don't want Hololive level stuff? Oh no, I don't blame you. Cause like, okay, what is the thing with Hololive? Their shtick is that they want the VTubers look more stiff than like more indie VTubers because their shtick is they want to make sure the VTuber looks good from every kind of angle. Guys, I don't care if I look up and I look funky from this angle. I don't care. In real life, I look funky from every angle, all right? So, I think it's more fun that way, right? I can't do shoes. Shoes are hard for me too. I completely understand. I had to look at a lot of references to get the shoes right. I'm cooking about my VTubers, so I'm happy. I feel that. I feel that. I did all of the art and the rigging for my VTuber, so I'm with you on that. Bare feet forever, but those shoes actually look good. Thank you. They look good. Thank you. Thank you. For free, I did give you guys toes for free. Now, if you want to look at my toes, you can look at Champ's toes for free. If you want to look at my toes, I'm pimping out my toes for about $10. $10 for toes for me. So I think being picky, looking for an artist and rigor is not bad. Like Tiki said, having standards. I was so sad with experience. I think I need to up my standard more. Facts. I mean, I'm sure your standard's fine though. Oh my goodness, toes, toes. Thank you for the okay in the sport. Yeah. I have 3 themes for her. A dino bird gang leader. Okay. Okay. A dino bird gang leader. I can't help but think about has anybody seen that movie? Like it's called like The Good Dinosaur or something like that. It's like a Disney movie or something. I'm imagining like a creature from that and it doesn't look the best in my head, but I'm assuming it looks a lot better in person than as like these dinosaur bird like creatures that I remember from the movie that were like kind of bad guys. They were bad guys. So that's what popped in my head first. I guarantee yours looks a lot better than what popped in my head. She's a human. Oh, okay. She's perfectly fine. I'm curious. I'm curious how you're going to incorporate the dinosaur bird parts into the outfit and like the design. Well, slight funkiness is fine and dandy so long as it doesn't look like your head's about to fly off. Does my head look like it's gonna fly off? Wait. I don't think so. It's not popping off, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what if I get closer? Let me get in your face. Yeah, no, it's not coming off. The head stays. The head stays, guys. All the head. Are you sniffing me? Okay, okay. Okay, let me get out of your face. Let me get out of your face. Back in my corner. Back in my corner. Okay. Which my comment about flying heads, there's a streamer saw who looked kind of like it was gonna go flying. Yeah, yeah, I think that part of that has to do with not making sure to what's the word? Synthesize corners. Like when you synthesize the corners of your VTuber, but then you don't check them afterwards, and sometimes the head is really high up and like funky, especially if you don't make sure it looks good with the head tilts. Because, like, you can look fine looking left and right while looking up, but then if you don't tilt the head too, like tilt your neck, it can look weird. So yeah, it's all situational. You have to double check everything. This is why rigging is so much work and can get really expensive, is because of how much goes into it, and it can be a really big pain in the butt, unfortunately. Also, Yaki, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Join the Discord and show the mood board. Yeah, if you would like to, you can totally do that. You can either put ! Discord, or you can scroll to the about section down below. There is a link for the Discord. You just gotta click on the little picture that says Discord. It looks like me sleeping. See? Not yours, Tiki. A different streamer I was watching. The bobbing looked so loose. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I mean, listen. This is my what now? My fourth or my third. However many iterations of Tiki there's been, right? There's been a few of me's over the years. So like, I guess this would be like my third, because I had a. Oh no, this is my fourth, wouldn't it? Because there's my first one. There's the second one. The third one from last winter, and then me like hating the hair. This is kind of a combination of the third one and its own thing, because I used a lot of the pieces from the third one. I just changed the face a little bit, slightly. It made the makeup and like facial markings more intense. And then the hair. So I don't know if I would call this a 3.5 or just a 4. V4. Okay, wifey still close to levels. Oh, you're so welcome. No, come back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You need a hot dog toggle to move the head so that if it shows the long neck where you just cut and attach. Oh my goodness, that would be creepy. It would be so creepy. No, I don't want it. Heading off now, Goblins said you'd enjoy the pic I posted. Hope you do. Oh yeah, here, let me take a peek. Let me take a peek. Da 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 dum. Da 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 da. Whips and sketches. Perfect. Oh yeah, this looks awesome. Oh, and this was perfectly fine. Yeah, there was nothing wrong with this. There was nothing wrong with this. Also, feet for free. Okay, I think I'm caught up with chat here. Oh, Yaki, can we, where would you put this? Not exactly, it's like a mood board at the moment, right? I would put this in whips and sketches, even though it's like a mood board. It's not exactly a sketch. It's like a work in progress because it's kind of going towards that direction. I would do that personally, just for the future. It's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. Like, cause I'm gonna be straight up. It tends to get off topic in multiple channels at times. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not super anal about make sure the things are in the right place. Like, I don't care. I'm super laid back about it, and it's like, who cares, right? But like, just for the future, you know, just delete it. Wait, it was okay. It was okay. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, we would say we get a raid. It's from my wife. Hello, hi kitten. How's it going? I was lurking. Now I have an extra window of me open. Ew, get me out of here. Hi kitten. How was your stream? I saw you were working on I saw you working on Champ. I saw you're working on that. Do you want to you know, it's real funny because we were talking about it too. You know, I may have totally been like showing people it and then like how are you liking looking at them toes, huh girl? How you liking them toes? When I'm supposed to introduce myself, son of a mother's lover. Hello, Raiders. Hi, I'm Tiki Torchies. I'm a Red Panda VTuber. That was how that was supposed to start. Um, Today I'm working on some Christmas art I made to sell. Cause I recently showed off my new Christmas outfits. So now I'm making celebratory art. Here is the sketch. We're working on the line art currently very slowly because I'm yapping way too much. I just got double rated. Um, okay. So we're gonna rewind and I'm going to introduce myself again. Hello, thank you, Raiders. Hello, hi, I'm Tiki Twitch. I'm a Red Panda VTuber. I've just been double rated. I just did an introduction, so we're doing another one. This is what I'm working on today. I'm doing celebratory Christmas art of my VTuber because I just showed off these new outfits for Christmas and the holiday season and stuff like that last Saturday. So we're going to continue with the art today. Hello, but thank you so much, Kitten and Colonial, for the raids. Okay, now we're gonna rewind. Okay, um, Kitten, if you would like to share what you're working on, hey girl, how you doing? I would love to see it, or if you want to show anything else you've worked on. I don't know how much you rigging you got done on stream. If you have nothing really to show, if you want to just show like other rigging you've done, hey girl, love to see it. Okay, there we go, there we go. We just set him up, he can't move a single bone. Oh, okay, that makes sense. We can share something else if you'd like, show some other stuff you've done. And look at Tiki's knees, aren't they nice? Stop talking about my knees! We made a shoes off toggle and a shirt off toggle. Hey, what up? That looks fine, doesn't it? Wait, now you're making me, I'm questioning my life here. I'm so sorry. I'm over here like the shirt off toggle and I'm like, I did completely render that underneath, right? Oh no. I feel like that doesn't... Yeah, and hear me out. Hear me out. Because you said you made a shirt off toggle, right? So that would be like all of this. Wait, I almost got it. Almost all of it. Almost all of it. Can I just like add like a little bit of like a pant line right here and just give you the art to update it really quick for the shirt off toggle just to make it a little more snatched in? Yeah, sure. Okay, cool. Sorry, that's gonna bother me. I'm thinking about it and I'm like, I didn't think about a shirt off top. I'm not used to drawing men. So I'm like, they need to keep their clothes on. I don't have to worry about that. And I'm like, yeah, they can actually do whatever they want. Free the male booba. Should I add nipples then? Do I need to add nipples? How does this work on Twitch? Are men allowed to show their nipples? Somebody tell me. Okay, sorry, I'm all over the place. Okay, let me catch up with chat real quick. I'm so sorry. Something ladybug. Girl, you are never gonna get rid of this ladybug allegations. You're always gonna be a ladybug. You poor thing. Here's his old showcase. Perfect. He is a skinny legged. See, I wasn't trying to make his legs look too beefy because he's like supposed to be kind of like to be real blunt, kind of twinkishy, femboy-ish looking. You know, he wasn't supposed to be super like built. He's supposed to be very slimmed. It will need to be a gag toggle to begin with. He can't really use it. Oh. Oh, he can't use it. He can't use the shirtless. So men have to have shirts on? Another red panda. All the red pandas. Yes. Look at me actually being here. Look at you. Nice to be getting back into it. Yeah. No areolas. I was already insulted by seeing the ears. Well, okay, I want to clarify. Okay, so for people who don't know, he has human ears under here, but they're not supposed to. Okay. Let me, is it this layer? Okay. And this layer. The ears, okay, are only supposed to be there for when he's bald. They're supposed to be invisible besides that. Because he said he wanted the ears for just the bald toggle, is what he told me. That's what he wants it for. So, if that helps you, there you go. Okay. Also, Kalanio, I don't think I said I hope you had a good stream. It says you were streaming Yakuza. Were you enjoying it? Is that the one? Is Yakuza like a dragon where you have the chicken as a manager? I've never played a Yakuza game. I've just seen clips. Okay. Let's see. I don't really watch shirtless men, so I'm not sure. The general consensus is that it's not allowed. Just like it's always gonna be your birthday tea. All right. Coming to TT laughing by a set of rocking hard apps. Okay, so inconvenient laughing. There is this one shirtless streamer I follow for nearly 10 years. Oh, okay. Amazing. Men can show shirtless, but no nips for VTubers. Oh, okay. So, okay. Then I don't have to worry about that. Des got shirtless? Oh, he does, doesn't he? Oh, Desi Wezzy. Is she disgusted seeing them? I made them their own separate taco. I can't stomach it. Well, that's perfect then. That's only for when he's bald. It's just because okay, hear me out. Because when he's bald, okay, for a bald toggle. Up to silhouette tight. Looks good, right? Okay. So if I put away the ears, those ones, the human ears, I think. Wait, does the toggle make the ears come off too for the ball toggle? So that's why he wanted the ears, because it just looked a little funky. So yeah, that was all it was for. Yeah, and do you want ears for when you're bald? Get you, baby. Funny floor. Thank you for the tip. Why didn't my text to speech go off? Oh, wait a second. Let me make sure this is working here, because that's weird.
POG Online Pargers.
Oh, I just didn't like you. Cool, perfect. It's just you. I'm just gonna copy and paste what it said. Here, I got this. All your attention on me. You guys would let me know if the music's too loud, right? Because it's hard for me to tell. It sounds fine for me, but I can also change my volume. Okay. Let me play. Let me hit replay on this. Replay activity.
Wow, that was so cool. Thanks for taking me to the petting zoo Mama Tiki.
I met a llama named Charlie. He had a hat on. He wanted to know if I wasn't all fun. Odd.
What? All right. All right, that's a weird message, but okay. Thank you for the $10 tip. Question mark? Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm so behind on chat. I'm so sorry, guys. He's losing his hair. Made them their own topper toggle. Okay, okay. I was actually running a business. Yes. Okay, that is that one. Love Yakuza. It's so fun. I've never played it. Should I play Yakuza? Should I play Yakuza on stream when I finally start streaming games, guys? Leslie that you can help me in the shareholder meeting. Oh, it's funny. Wait, we can't be shirtless, Sag. Imagine he just pops up. It'd be so funny if he popped up when I said that. High detail male pattern baldness strikes again. Colonial, my favorite non-ladybug. Please no. Okay, that it would make dude happy. I won't give you ears then. Whenever I draw my comic MC shirtless, I have to draw him with no nipples because the webtoon AI potentially flag it. Oh, that's a wow. I didn't even know that. Okay. Okay. I will edit the pants here and have it to you soon. I have to finish other stuff first. I've also been working on your VTuber, so I kind of need to work on that more than his pants right now. Okay, and then let me show you guys. Okay, sorry, I know we're all over the place. I'm a mess. I know. So much yap. It's me. It's because I'm a yapper. I need to stop yapping. Okay, this is an something Kitten is showing off for us. This is a previous rig. So this is the same character I was just showing, but this is when he used to be a half body, not a full body. He upgraded to a full body not too long ago. Let me make sure I'm sharing the right screen. And boop. And wait. Let me shrink that down a little bit. A little bit. No, almost there. I'm edging. Wait, what? Okay, let me shrink it down slightly more. Okay. Understood. Yep. And there we go. Okay, perfect. Okay. I'm gonna have it muted. We don't need the sound. It's okay. Look how cute he is. Look at our son. Look at our son. He's so sleepy looking. It's perfect. He's so cute. Oh, the bald. Okay, the ears don't come off too, but and I guess in the new one they will, right? Oh yes, the glow. Ah yes, the Angie, the evil. Look, wait. We're matching. Oh, I know we're not anymore. Never mind. You play Yakuza, it's so much fun. Charlie, the llamas with hat. His name is Carl. Uh-oh. Alright, perfect. Nailed it. But that was real cute. I mean, just Champ is just adorable. I love him. He is the best. Oh, I'm not subbed. Subbed. There you go, kitten. Now I'm subbed to you. Now you get to call me a subby wubby. Okay, but yeah, no, llamas with hats. The names were Carl and Paul, not Charlie. So that's why I was confused. Okay, you can copy paste champs and make them white, but don't draw new ones. That would be crazy. We'll see. You should keep the non-human ears, but make them bald as well. Ew. No. Absolutely not. That's illegal. Disgusting. This keeps getting worse. Cutest son ever. This is so cute. He's so cute. Such a cutie. Great work. He really does look like a fusion between you and Kitten. Oh, you're right. Because of the hair. It's really. Oh. Wait. Let's open it up again. One more time. And then Kitten has the blue eyes on top of it. Oh my goodness, I'd never thought about it. The only difference is, how is he so tan when Kitten and I are both real pale? I mean, I know in real life I'm not this pale, but like, you know, my VTuber. I also finally have the good tracking stuff so I can show him off even better. Yay, that's good, that's great. Imp's a sweetheart. He is. TV sure, was that not intentional? No. This was not intentional. I wasn't trying to make him he's a red panda. So he's in some ways he's gonna just end up looking similar to me because that's the reality of it, right? But I the rest wasn't intentional. Gene skipped a generation or something, I don't know. Takes after you and go out in the sun more often. There it is. And then Kitten has what is it? She has homophobia, so she's got the one blue eye and one pink eye. Unless you go with the goddess Kitten, then I think it's one blue eye, one gold eye. So the recessive genes won out there. Oh man. You're also mixed. So that could be factored into the skin. Yeah, that makes sense. Homophobia. I know it's heterochromia. It was a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's the panic for me. I love cats with homophobia in their eyes. Yes, it's an internet joke. You really thought I'm so sorry. I'm gonna close this now. Oh my goodness. So funny. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Really made me shoot my tea out of my nose. Panic made that so much funnier to me. Oh boy. Never heard that joke. Oh really? Oh, sorry. In my head, freaking Vuvu and Kitten make that joke so much. In my head, I'm like, everybody knows that joke. Oh man, got really concerned. Oh my goodness, you giggles. You're so cute. Flakes. Oh man. Okay, back to line art here, guys. Oh my goodness. You're all good. It's not very recent, but it's old enough to where even I had to think about it to remember it. Oh, yeah, it is an older joke. Here are the youngins. They have not been here to witness enough of the internet. NASCAR, you're one of the youngins. What do you mean? Vuvu making that joke checks out, honestly. Honestly, though. That joke is very Vuvu coded. It is. I mean, man, I love Vuvu. I miss Kitten's stream, but I'm here for the raid. Hey, thank you, Kindred Soul. Thank you. I was totally lurking in Kitten's stream during my stream. I had it open on one of my monitors. I was taking a little peeksies. Oh man, it's an older joke, sir, but it checks out. Star Wars reference. I don't get it. I'm so sorry. Reload Vuvu. I love Vuvu. Sometimes she kills me, but I love Vuvu. Tiki makes lashes look so fluffy. I do love the fluffy lashes. I like voluptuous lashes. Obviously, it can be too much where it looks like... How do I word this without sounding... I don't care. Without... Sometimes lashes can be too much and start looking kind of hood rat-ish, but like... Ah, ah, it's fine. Now I mean my parachute lashes? Parachute? If I remember your VTuber, your lashes look just fine. What do you mean? Oh, is this your a link to the reference you're talking about? Oh. See, I haven't watched that Star Wars in such a long time. I didn't remember. Woo, Tiki proved my lashes. I'm safe. Oh my goodness, you're fine. TLDR, the heroes are sneaking past the Empire's blockade, or they think. Yeah, that makes sense to me. It's just been a really long time. Man, I want a snack, guys. I'm hungry. If I were to get a snack, what would I even get? What do we have down there? Is cabbage a snack? Can be. Have you eaten Tiki? Nope. I haven't eaten a thing. Actually, I barely drink any water. I should drink some right now. My lips are dry, okay? I am parched. I knew it. Someone called. Y'all just like that Juan yelled at me. Okay. Drink some water. Juan shouting in a time-honored tradition of stream. Except last time. Last time he didn't get to shout at me very much. Would you like to explain it? No, because you're not a person. Can I talk about there's somebody because I posted that clip on the TikTok and me saying he was not a person, somebody I think was really like they thought I was being serious. And I'm like, you think somebody who calls me and like you think a person from my stream who has my phone number would like I would actually consider them not a person? You know? It's like that's one of my best friends. Like they're allowed to call my phone and I think I can degrade them a little bit and we can be friends at the end of the day. It's going to be just fine. But I think this person really thought it because I said, I love him. He's one of my best friends, I promise. And they're like, okay. It's like, Jace, calm down, TikTok. I will yell at Juan back. You know what? I love watching you yell at Juan, so I'm down. Wait, what? We need to have a double shouting then. There's a Juan quota to uphold. Oh my goodness. I hear Juan's name. Yes, you did. I mean, no one should consider me a person. I'm an eldritch being. You're a cinnamon roll. Shush. What do you mean? Good times. He just wanted to talk to HR. HR didn't grant him anything. HR said, "Shut up and deal with it. We don't have a union here. This is a dictatorship, okay?" HR just wants to find all sorts of drama they can start. Honestly, facts. Which is why I post and I ghost. Although I haven't been posting lately because I've been sick, so it's just like I posted a bunch, started doing really good on there, and then disappeared again. So I'm gonna start posting again on there soon. I'm probably gonna post like a standalone video, not even just a clip from streams, just saying, "Hey, I haven't posted in a while. I've been dying from the strep coat and COVID, you know." Ugh. I'm calling you wifey. That's me. Hey girl, how you doing? I said it before, but I love your on-screen tablet so much. Thank you. I have to I'm totally going to be designing a nice one for Kitten, but you know, obviously not like the pinkish orangish colors because that one's gonna be that wouldn't match her color palette. But yeah, I like I think art VTubers, maybe we should start all having these kind of like translucent looking kind of tablets to like so we could still keep showing off our outfits and not just like have everything kind of cut off. I think it looks nice. But also it looks kind of futuristic and that's kind of cool. Hey. If you can't insult your friends a little, are they even your friends? Honestly, they're not. They're not. I'm a filthy cinnamon roll. I just made my friends OCs in bikinis. Hey, hey, hey. Just because we dropped you on the floor, you know, just a little bit. It's okay. 5-second rule. 5-second rule. No union. Nobody clipped that. Only a few streams left to get your snackies for the year. This is true. This is true. A few more streams left. I'm gonna try to add in some extra streams because I'm not streaming Saturday. Okay, guys, I'm gonna, in case nobody heard about it, I ain't streaming Saturday. I'm going to be out of town because we are taking Ellie to the ballet. And it's gonna be a nice little fancy event, okay? Straight up. Okay, I'm gonna explain this. Okay, call me Abraham Lincoln because I'm gonna have my own little booth. I just hope I don't, you know, don't get shot. But like, okay, like here's like the theater, like the stage, and they're gonna be up there, you know, dancing. Okay, okay, and we got like a booth kind of thing where we have our own little private area to watch from, like the fancy stuff. You know what I'm saying? And we got Ellie the little opera, those like cute little opera glasses where it has like the stick. For her, we got her those so she can look through that to look at the ballerinas dancing. It's a whole thing. Like it's a balcony, but it's like a box thing. You know what I'm talking about? It's a balcony, but it's our own private sectioned off room balcony to watch from versus like the balcony where all the peasants are. So yeah, we're really excited. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. So I'm not gonna be here because we're taking Ellie to see that. I think it's gonna be the Nutcracker, I think is what we're going to go see because you know, Christmas season. Five-second rule, yeah, almost at 100K tail tugs. Ooh, nice. That sounds fun. It's gonna be so fun. I hope she loves it. Just because we dropped you on the floor, my brother legit did that when I was a baby. Mom used to bring it up for years. You know, that's really funny. So for years, my mom still sometimes like brings it up about how my sister, when we were little, I was like crawling, I think starting to walk, but not exactly. My sister had opened the front door. I think she had shooed me out and then closed and locked it when I was a baby. My sister, and I want to clarify, my sister is only a year and some odd amounts older than me. So not like she's that much older, but old enough to be like, yeah, I liked being the only child. I don't want this thing here anymore. And let me out the door and lock the door behind me. And some guy brought me back yelling at my mom, you need to watch your kids. My mom's like, I didn't even know how she got out. And then my mom looks at my sister, puts 2 and 2 together because that was the only way for it to happen. Oh man, my poor mom still brings that up and be like, "Meow, meow, meow," at my sister. That's great and all, but what time is stream Saturday? Effin, get in the corner. Get in the corner. But don't get shot, no back shots allowed. I think it's called a balcony. Get in the box, Tiki. The peasants. No assessing the first red band. Yeah, no assassinations, please. Oh, Agile. Hi, Sabi Webbies. How you doing? Yay, ad break over. Oh, wait. Well, it's over for you, but maybe not everybody. Join me in the corner. Fine. Okay, so since NASCAR is to be in the corner and the rule is NASCAR has to stand in the corner, um, for those who don't know, NASCAR's in a wheelchair. So, Effin, you need to help him stand in the corner since you guys are both there together. You might as well help a brother out. You know what I'm saying? Gotta go get some chairs. No, 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 no. You're not allowed chairs. That's not the point. When you listen. When you get in trouble, you stand in the corner, not you sit in the corner. When Ellie gets in trouble and she has to stand in the corner, I'm like, you stand there and you look in that corner. And she stands there. She is up against that corner. Her forehead is pressed up against the corner. So sometimes afterwards, her forehead's a little red. And I'm like, this child. She gets so scared. She's like, I'm getting all up in this corner. Oh my goodness. Wait, you're really in a wheel? Wait, did you not know NASCAR's talked about it multiple times. You didn't know? Oh my goodness. Yeah, so the first time I told NASCAR to go stand in a corner, I thought about it after and I went, it's funny you can't stand. That was I shouldn't have worded it like that. But I'm sticking to my guns and I might as well just keep going with it. So Oh, welcome back from Agile. Hope you had a good time. Did you think I was joking? Now NASCAR is a funnier name. I thought so too. NASCAR be rolling, not hating. They see me rolling. Hating. Wasn't paying attention when you dropped that lore. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. That is so funny. Mm. It's why I'm destined for hell when I die. It's a stairway to heaven, not a wheelchair ramp. I told my dad how you said that. He started laughing. He's like, oh my goodness. Better chug some Red Bull then. I'd carry you to heaven, NASCAR. Let's go. Get on my back. Just say yip yip. I got this. I'm too heavy to be carried. You know, we can make it a team effort. How heavy is too heavy? I bet I'm heavier than you. Same, high five. 155 pounds. Okay, not to be like, how about, here's a better question. Here's a better question. How tall are you? I'm clinically overweight. If you are clinically overweight, then I'm a whale. 5'5"-ish? You're fine. You're fine. The doctors are full of it. Also, what are they expecting? Are they expecting you to go for a nice jog? I'm a short king slash, you're short king. Still taller than me, but you're short king. I approve. All it's only adding to your cinnamon rollness, okay? Isn't that like 60 clicker? I have no idea. I only know how to measure in freedom units, so, but if it is, yeah, not a lot. Used to be good weight until health issues occurred. I mean, I think your weight's still fine though. That's the thing. I feel like it's just not that big of a deal. I'm like the busted can of biscuits over here, and you're just like one biscuit. I'm the whole can. Lose some weight is like a doctor's catchphrase. Here's the one thing. Okay. As somebody who's overweight, when you have a health issue, sometimes, not all the times, but there's some doctors who don't take it seriously, and their first thought is just lose weight instead of looking at the core of the issue, which I've heard just lose some weight before, but then I've had a doctor actually look at my issues and be like, oh yeah, like you have hyperthyroidism. So we need to send you to a thyroid specialist, and we need to send you to and then the thyroid specialist like, okay, well, your heart beats really fast and is a bit irregular, so we're gonna send you a heart doctor. Like, that's how it's supposed to be. Look at everything, and I'm not saying weight can't be a contributing factor to whatever the health issue is, but it's called a contributing factor, not the only factor. You know what I'm saying? So some doctors just don't care to, they're like over here like, hey, just like give me here's the bill, get out. Get out of my building. You know? Autobots roll out. 40 is not too much. I'll help Tiki carry you. We can do it. 70. Yeah, 70 is not that much. Like, listen. Millennial, you get the top half and I'll get the bottom half. Alright? If they're going after BMI is it really is. Like, especially because everybody carries weight differently. So like, if they do like that pinch method, it's like, man, if you pinch on the lower half of my body, absolutely, I'm like severely obese. You pinch on the upper half of my body, I'm only 1 severely obese instead of like 3. But you get my point. Everybody carries weight differently, so I feel like that is just such a the pinch method is so stupid. Rim said Autobots roll out. I'm sorry, I'm screaming. Only my dietitian is mostly okay with my weight. Okay, well then nobody else matters. If the dietitian's okay with it, then nothing else matters. Like, I'm over here like, what are they expecting you to do in a wheelchair? You know? Not that you can't lose weight in a wheelchair, but like, you do have some constrictions, you know? It doesn't make sense to me. Especially when it's not like you're severely overweight. It's you're very average is what it sounds like to me. Easy, we ball. Yeah, I got it. Let's go. Any problems? No? Okay, lose some weight, see me in 6 months, here's the bell. Right. This is why I don't even go to like a yearly checkup. I probably should start doing it. No. Stressed over my cholesterol, but that's hereditary, so that's a losing fight. Every other doctor is stressed about weight and cholesterol, and a dozen other issues that aren't relevant to this combo. Right, right. I get the struggle. My bottom is like 3 to 4 sizes more than my top 2. Hey, bottom heavy queen, what up? See, this is the problem, especially if you're okay. Listen, if you're like average in proportions, okay? And by average in proportions, like for a woman, you know, just your waist goes in some, it goes out some, right? You know, I like natural. Maybe not even this amount of curve, maybe a little straighter, but like average, right? But if you're somebody who's real bottom heavy, and I want to say naturally bottom heavy. I'm not talking about like freaking Brazilian butt lifts kind of BBLs kind of thing. I'm talking about just naturally you just have larger hips. It sucks. It sucks, especially when finding pants. I cannot tell you guys how much it sucks to find pants. Okay? But like if we use numbers, we're going to use 5, 10, and 15. If your waist is a 5, your top is a 10, and your bottom is a 15, okay? It's rough out here. It's rough out here. All right? I just... Ugh. I'm gonna draw this other eye now. Sorry, I'm yapping a lot. I get the show. No, I read that. Also, I promise that joke was all I had in my system. Basically, diet, more exercise is what they want. Okay, exercise. So, like, they want you to, like, what, hit the gym? Even just trying to go from the wheelchair to the machine, I feel like it's just enough of a workout. Make sure to tell Juan I carry my weight in my stomach. I mean, he is a butt guy. He's a butt and thighs guy. What did I come back to? We're talking about body types. You can go to the doctor, be healthy for your family's sake and your commissioner's sake, but mostly your family's. Oh, listen, I'm a big woman. There's no being healthy. It's not happening. Look, here's what I want to do. I want to get a gym membership, but at the moment, other than like paying for it, because you know that stuff gets expensive, but also just I have other priorities right now that I'm like, I don't have the time to go to the gym, you know? Like I think if I had like a partner who was involved in like even if we weren't together, like my ex and I, even though we're not together, if he was actually like involved and actually like a good father, I'd say I'd have more time to myself for things, but I just don't. And the reality of that is just I have to put myself to the side to make sure I'm good for Ellie kind of thing. So I think this like going to the gym and working on myself isn't going to happen until Ellie's a little bit older and a little more independent. So yeah. Deej being Deej. I got some itty bitties, but so did my mom until she was like 50, so I'm hoping I get that treatment. Yeah, girl? Yeah. KFN, I carry my weight in my ass and stomach. Oh my goodness. Wait, BBL is the acronym. I have made some grave mistakes. BBL is an acronym for a few different things. So it could be for a butt or it could be for lips, like on your face. I'm finding pants that fit in the waist and bottom unheard of. Facts though. Usually what ends up happening, I just got a bunch of new pairs of pants because I really needed some. So they fit pretty good up in here. But in the waist area, I have, like, a lot of real estate. Like, my pants, I can pull them out, like, that far if I pull it up against me. And I'm like, "Yep, this is my life." But my hips are big enough that they're not gonna fall off, so it doesn't matter anyway. My Swiffer's got reach, I can hit the back of the shelves. That is a sentence. Yeah. I felt that. I'm glad my top is almost similar to my bottom, but my bottom's still a bit bigger. Hey, girl. Nothing wrong with that? How you doing? How you doing? All I'm hearing is you're just a whole bunch of scrumptious. All of a sudden, I wish I was your boyfriend. Feel your pain. I have to get super wide pants just to cover my legs. All I want to do is see you turn to a giant woman. A giant woman. What about mommy-daughter exercises? Let me tell you what. I was trying to do something like that. I was trying to exercise with Ellie around. She is the worst person to exercise next to. Because, let me tell you what. I'm over here, okay, trying to do a plank. And I'm holding the position. I want to clarify, I'm a girl. I do the girl planks, so like on my knees kind of thing, because I can't do it with my toes. There's too much booty to lift up. It's not happening, okay? So plank, okay? And Ellie is like, "You know what'd be a great idea, mommy? Let me climb on your back and slap my butt straight onto the middle, like my right above my butt, right there where I have my back issue. Let me just slam my butt right there and say, giddy up, which is exactly what she does. And I'm like, I'm gonna kill this kid. I'm gonna kill this kid. I love her to death. I'm not gonna kill her, obviously, but it's rough. It's rough out here, okay? So yeah. Deej being Deej sums up chat. Yuck. And then it could also be like big beautiful ladies. Might be super. I've never seen big beautiful ladies. I've only seen Brazilian butt lifts and big black lips. So be back later. Oh, that also makes sense. Oops. You all can say for many things. It really can actually. I gave up on pants. I know I wear long skirts now. Hey, you know what pants I like to wear, like, instead of like jeans, I wear like nice stretchy pants. So that way they could just kind of stretch over the cheeks, but still kind of be closer to the waist. Although I usually hear it as BBW. BBW. What is BBW? Gotta go eat, have fun. Okay, Nats, have a good time eating. I have a problem with my ribs are really big, so getting stuff to fit my shoulders is hard. Then they are just too big in the waist. Yeah. My goodness, wifey. Ugh. I'm really behind on chat. I'm yapping way too much. Skirts are just so much more comfortable. I don't like wearing skirts personally, but that's just me. Work up planking with toes. Had to do knee push-ups before I could do normal ones. Facts, though. Yeehaw! Yeah, she definitely yeehaws. So it sounds like Ellie is helping you. No, she's not. No, she's not. Not with my back issues. Yeah, I think I only have one pair of pants as backup, but I have not worn it in almost 2 years. Dang. Zuko, that's rough, buddy. I'm hobby horsing with mommy. Wait, why did we delete that? That one was funny. I mean, I hate hobby horsing. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Oh man. Not even in the cold months I wear leggings with thick lining. Although I've seen some of those ones with the fleece lining. Oh, they look really comfortable. Big beautiful women. Oh, big beautiful women. Don't you know I'd love to do that? I still have to pass when at work or family, so pants will stay for now. I love flare out skirts. They are tight in the waist but really loose in the hips. Those always fit well. That's true, that's true. Does anyone have a good skirt recommendation for cold weather? But deleting it is funny. It is funny. Good thing is my long skirts are work approved. At least my work never say anything. Once I wear it goes to my ankle. Hey, listen, if it never is, you could always just say religiously you have to wear that. That's a big. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. See hi, Mama Bear just passed by. Say hi and to have a good show. Oh, thank you, Khaki. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm finally caught up. Have to pens to do it at work, otherwise we'll wear skirts every day if I could. All day, every day. I want to forget. Oh yeah, guys, we talked about a snack. Should I get it? When's the next ad break? Oh, not for another 40 minutes. Well, is this where I grab a snack anyway? I thought you were going. Many snacks. I'm not talking about myself. I see you, Rim. Let it go. Get him. Me. Terminal. Remedy. But the burn 'em all. This is incomplete. See, I knew you're gonna make the. I knew it. I knew what you were gonna say, Rim. Get a snack. I'll get a snack in a second. I think I'm just gonna heat up a little bit of some cabbage from dinner last night and eat that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, to be able to nibble on tea. Yeah? You want to talk about it? Just cabbage? There's some bacon mixed in with it. Not allowed, not on my watch. She's like, that's my wife. Only I get to nibble on her. Little heat into. I can see the clouds. Then turn around. You got also got a few. I have like 10 wives. I'm pretty sure. I ain't turning around. Hello. Man, I hate to see you go, but I like to watch you go. Is that how it goes? Wait. I hate for you to leave, but I love to watch you go. I think that's how the saying goes. Hey. Something like that. Yep, that's like a harem. A. Okay. All right. Hate to see her go, but love to watch her leave. Oh, yeah. She got me running back and forth. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's me to Teak. I like watching my cheeks jiggle in the wind. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh man. All right, I should hit save on this. That would be smart. Okay. I will be right back. Let me go grab my little snacky, okay? Oh, let me write mama, I'll put it over here. Verb. I'm not pressing down hard enough. There we go. Snacky. Okay, 1 second, guys. E. Okay, hi guys. Okay. While I was down there, my mom was eating like some bread with spices and olive oil, and she's like, "Here, have some." And I was like, Okay." So I ate 2 slices of bread while my cabbage was heating up. Mm. Oh, it's not. I doesn't like that, but either. Hey, wait. I got it. I got it. Man, why is this thing not working right?
What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? I've never had a garbanzo bean all over my face. 22. 2 to 77777777777.
That is disgusting. I hate it and I love it. Get out. I Hey, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. Get it? No, I just said it was disgusting for no reason. Not because I didn't get it, because I said it was disgusting because I didn't get it. Yeah. What did she'll bring us? I said I was getting cabbage. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Disgusting for who? For the world, yeah. Drink a gallon just to, yeah, I mean, it'll be really watered down, that's for sure. Very diluted. This is why we became nice things. Mm-mm. Festive Tiki's festive. I am high jalapeno, by the way. Super festive. I have another. Oh, never mind. There's the other outfit. I really like this new cozy outfit. Hmm. I love cabbage, especially when it has bacon. Um. Is Magnus here? No, I don't think so. Magnus! Magnus! Yeah, he didn't come. I don't think he's here. Or maybe he did, and maybe that's why he's sleeping. I'm so sorry. Anyway. Hope you and the family doing well. We're doing a lot better. We're not dying anymore. My mom is still struggling with a cough and exhaustion. I'm still struggling with some exhaustion. Ellie a little bit, but she's probably doing really good now. Ellie handles being sick really well. So when she was doing really rough this time, it made me go, "Oh, this is serious," you know? But she seems fine now. She has an appetite again and she's back to being a bottomless pit. So, yeah. Okay. Almost done with this. Ow. I should have used a spoon, I think, for this cabbage. It would have been easier to get the bits at the end. I'm just gonna lick it out of the bowl. Uh, uh, uh. Nailed it. Yummy. Okay. Cabbage is all gone. Oh, it was really yummy. And all the little bacon pieces. Okay. Cabbage is so underrated. It is. I love cabbage. One of my favorite vegetables. Have you seen the whole outfit? Yes. Who, me, brother? Yes, yes, you, brother. I'm glad to hear a good recovery for everyone. Yeah, we're doing pretty good now. But it was really scary for a moment. I really thought I really thought Ellie was gonna have to go in the hospital, and I'm like, what am I gonna do? My baby, you know? Whoa. That was a good burp, but I don't think the mic picked it up very good. It picked it up like a slightly there. Uh I saw the belly. Yeah, you like my belly? Hi, hello, Phelan. How are you? Glad y'all are doing better. Thank you. Thank you. I need opinion from Deej and Tiki and maybe other people who are relationship savvy. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. let me sit up a little bit better for this one. I had a yawn. I need my ears to pop really bad. One sec. Wait. Oh, that's better. Okay. All right. What is this opinion? I'm curious. If I don't see you after this Merry Christmas, if you don't see me, what do you think's gonna happen? Relationship savvy, me never had a real boyfriend, right? Like I was about to say, I could have sworn you said something about that at one point. Imagine having a relationship, yeah, in this economy. Is he going good? How about you? Ready for Christmas? No. Absolutely not. I have to, cause I'm so not ready for it. Cause just making sure the house is clean and situated, and I'm just like, I'm lazy. On top of I'm from being sick, I got really behind on work. So I'm like, I kind of struggling here. Relationship savvy with this crowd. I stayed focused on my studies. Ooh, plus no firefighters in high school. Yeah, that's the problem. They have this weird irony of being able to give helpful relationship advice, but haven't been in one in a decade. I mean, listen, relationships are a lot of work. And honestly, last one I was in, is it really worth it? Is being in a relationship really worth my sanity? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm crazy enough as it is. I don't think we need me to be more crazy, right? Or do you guys want me more crazy? Eh, I'm sure it's fine. Fair. No female firefighters really killing my buzz. Yeah, female firefighters. Hear me out. I think Filipino. Listen, I don't know what you're into. Hear me out. I don't know what you're into. But if there was a female firefighter, I don't necessarily think it's what you're going to be into. Just saying. With the right person, it could be worth it, but at the same time, being in one with the wrong person can cripple you fast. Yeah, but hurry up so I can bestow my wisdom upon thee. Well, wait, has anybody seen... If you've seen Chainsaw Man, Deej gives me a little bit of power vibes. Just a little bit. Pun intended, but female firefighters would be pretty hot. The idea of it is hot, but the reality is most of them are gonna be like very butch looking women. I'm sorry. Not all of them, just usually they got the build to be able to lift somebody out of a fire and carry all that equipment. Just saying. Snoo. That's the only requirement. Jalapeno snoo. Dummy. Okay. Oh, here we go. Depends on how butch. Right. There it is. Okay, so let's just have a hypothetical. Your friend gets super excited because a very cute wait. Very cute woman messages him on Insta. Okay, she has a ton of followers. Okay. I told him he was retarded because hot women never message men first and that he was getting scammed by a foreign person or a robot. They seem to think this person's legit. Just how dumb is this friend? Okay, so here's where I'm gonna rewind. Okay. Based off you saying hot woman never message men first is where I'm kind of like, nah, because me personally, you could say I'm ugly, sure, whatever. But like me personally, I've messaged men first plenty of times. I'm not somebody who thinks the man has to make the first move. So I'm kind of like, hey, how you doing? Hey, I think you're very attractive. I'd like to get to know you. Like, I don't know. I just, hey, do you like playing video games? Would you like to play some games sometime? What do you play on? Not PC, never mind, a block. No, I'm just playing. But you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. So, yeah. I wouldn't say the friend's dumb. Is it possibly a bot? Absolutely. But here's what I would tell him. Say, hey, be careful. That could be a bot. Here's what I would do. Keep talking with them, see how they respond to things, and try to meet up with them, and then you'll figure it out. If they're a bot or if you're getting catfished or you're getting scammed. You'll figure it out very quickly. Just don't give them any money. Don't try to buy them a plane ticket. None of that. Don't do it. That's all I have to say. I'll say I pretty much gave up on the idea of relationships with women after my ex. It just seems like I'm not really fit with anyone my age or younger. So what I'm hearing is you need to go even older. Get yourself a cougar. Not as dumb as a guy who thinks it's a real girl responding to them on OnlyFans. They can carry my equipment. Yeah, Jalapeno. Maybe most female firefighters are like female soldiers aren't there for fighting. You're not wrong. Especially if the person has followers, but some women do make the first move. For instance, me moving on everyone here. This is true. Deja's been making the first move on everyone here. That is true. But I mean, it's very situational. But most of the time, it's probably a bot. Don't completely dash his hopes, but also play it safe and be ready for whichever side the coin lands on. Right, that's what I'm saying. Don't completely dash his hopes, but give him a reality check. And then don't do an I told you so. You do a, hey, I warned you. So we were both prepared for this. Now let's let everybody else know she's fake. Okay. Gotta go for a sugar mama. I need a sugar mama. Where you at, ladies? Even older, I guess that fits since I was hitting on women when I was a kid. If you like them older, I'm just saying, like, fine wine. Only thing they're fighting for is Alan wearing child support. No, I'm saying. Yeah. Honestly, a woman that knows what she wants is already pretty hot. It's just sometimes it's easier. Here's another thing. Depending on the women, like what kind, like your type. Your type will depend. So I tend to lean more towards like maybe a little bit more towards a shy type, somebody who won't necessarily make the first move. Not always, but that's what that's what I start to lean towards more. And in that situation, I'm like, well, he wouldn't make the first move. I'm gonna make the first move and be like, hey, you, listen, I like you. Would you like to go out with me? And then that's it. That's just how I am. So, also, I saw that hydrate. I should definitely hydrate before I want to throw up. I've been suffering from headaches really badly after stream recently. I think it's because I'm still recovering from the sickiness. Yeah. Like that suck sound from this bottle. Okay. Haven't made a move on me, and I don't blame her. I wish women made the first move on me. That would be the bomb. Feels so one-sided sometimes. I absolutely. Also, hi, Magnus. But yeah, I'm just trying to make a point. Sometimes women do make the first move. Now, I'm very much like, I need to be friends with somebody first before I will even make a move, because I'm like, eh. If we can't be really good friends, then we can't be really good lovers, that's for sure. That's just me. I like a friends to lovers kind of vibe. So yeah. Ooh, is this another cute Christmas? Oh, this is my cozy outfit. Oh, I didn't put my tablet back up. Oops. Yep. There you go. Yeah, true. Hi, Magnus. Glad to see you. Brother. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this friend is getting messaged by a scammer and I worry for him. He's daft sometimes, but overall pretty cool guy. Okay, well then just be really, really straight up with him and just tell him, hey, this might be a scammer. If they ask for A, B, and C, you're gonna know really quickly. Please don't give them any money, etc., etc., etc. Or click any of their links. You should keep an eye on this guy. For sounds rotated. Please be, for the love of God, make sure he's not effing sending this girl anything, like Tiki said. Right, exactly. Also, hi, Genie. Well, I guess it's also a problem since liking feet seems to be a laughable. What the F, you like that sort of downer if it ever comes up with any interesting party? I mean, there has to be a site for finding somebody who likes feet. Right? Like, like, what would be a good site for that? Is there a site for for specific fetishes so you can link up with people with the same fetishes? There should be. There should be. Make sure to message him. Yeah, as bad as it sounds, sometimes you gotta let people sink it a bit by themselves. Oh, absolutely. You always give the warning, but if they don't want to listen to the warning, you let them drown. And this is one of those things called natural selection. Well, I think it's adorable. I love the bows. Oh, thank you. I love them too. Dabba got 9 panda snacks. Wow. Look at you. Santa Tiki opening a present that has Deej popping out of it. You're already in my lap for one of them. You want another one? Hiroka style done. Also, are they getting message from the main account? Because I've got messages from bank accounts with really similar names to who I'm following. Oh yeah, that does happen too. Yeah, tell him to give me the money. Oh yeah, when he's like, well, she sent me this link to give her some money. Then you go, oh no, you want to go to this link and put in my PayPal. Put in my Stream Elements tip page. Hey, this girl really needs a graphics card so she can play some video games on stream. So like, and she got big hips and some booba. And there you go. Tiki, I feel like we need to talk based on earlier chit chat. I don't know. Wait, why do I need to talk to you? Has to be. They probably are, but I also imagine being flooded with dudes. You're certain there has to be. Yeah, if I let this dude sink, I'm pretty sure he'd never rise again. All right. Put a life jacket on him. And I thought my 8 was good. I've naturally selected myself out of the dating pool. Funny. Hey, does this cloth smell funny to you? Big hips and poop. I thought you could only have one. Have you not seen my hips? Have you? That's all you're getting. Oh, accidentally shrunk myself. Wait. There we go. The love den leaves no survivor. My goodness. Deesh, please, right? Can't stand you. Put the chloroform down, Deesh. Lower. Yeah. You got hips for days. No, I have. I thought you would only have big boob or big hips, not both. I mean, are my like are the boob the biggest in the world? No. But I didn't want them to be like stupidly big, so I'm just happy with this. Because in real life, I'm way more bottom heavy than top heavy. No, is a taunt show off your hips? Oh. Well, you're welcome. Back when the web was starting to be a thing, there was a site for people with foot fetishes. I think it pretty much died thanks to social media taking over about a decade ago. Sorry, I don't know why I had to read it like that. It's just when I hear back in the day, etc., it's just automatically that's where my head goes. Well, I think Automod got my last message. Never mind, it's just late showing up. No, but compared to lower. Ah. Also 69 tip goal. Nice. Hey, yo. Yeah, I guess I showed my age. You did? Foot fetishes. Hey, listen. You like what you like. Hear me out. Out of all of the fetishes I've heard about, foot fetishes are probably one of the most normal ones. At least it's like your man just being obsessed with a certain part of your body. But I mean, it can't be anything worse than the diaper guy. Okay? I will never get over this. That or the or the armpit guy. I'm just saying. A foot is one thing, you know. Honestly, the armpit is more normal than the diaper. Actually, the diaper's worse. At least the armpit is still a part of my body. The diaper is something you have to add on. I'm obsessed with every part of a woman's body. It is what it is. If you don't love all of her, do you even love her, bro? Hey, yo, though. For real. For real. I call you go back around, I see at a bar downtown. When you're pregnant and your feet hurt, that foot massage fetish guy be looking real good. Honestly, though, you're not wrong. Dude, when I was pregnant and I'm waddling my big little butt around, okay? It was rough. And my favorite thing, because it's summertime, so I'm wearing like capris, khaki, whatever. The pants that go like halfway down your leg. So then it's like this is the rest of your leg, and then there's your foot. Okay, whatever you call those. Khakis, freaking pedal pushers, capris, or whatever. I don't freaking know. Oh, wait, khakis is not one of those. Pedal pushers or capris. Okay, point being is, so I'm wearing those. And I'm wearing like these jean ones. And I remember I'm like taking an order because I was serving. Okay. Serving at a restaurant. And freaking the ladies are like, I come over to take their order. They're like, "Oh, you're pregnant." I was like, "Yep." You know, because like, yeah, I had no idea. Thank you. You know, and then they go, they look down, they see my ankles, and they're like, oh my goodness, your poor ankles, because they were swollen. It's like, I know, they're swollen. My feet are swollen, my ankles are swollen. I'm standing for like 10 hours a day, and I'm dying. Ladies, please give me your order. I didn't say all that, but definitely was thinking it. So, yeah. I've heard of worse after reading a fetish wiki in college, and yes, there's always worse. Yeah. We were on a third floor with sunlight and no AC in a desert. Oh, when you were pregnant? Oh, that's horrible. Everyone else's AC and stoves and stuff's heat for us. Oh yeah, everything just goes straight up because heat rises. Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds absolutely horrible. Wow, I would die. I already don't handle heat very well because I hold on to heat too easily. I don't handle heat very well either, but that's just because I don't like being sweaty and I get cranky. Like, I'm a freeze baby, but when I do get warm, I get cranky. Like that summer when we had that crazy like storm and our power was out for like 6, 7 hours in the summer. Oh man, I was so cranky. I took a very cold a night I took a shower from all the sweating, but we had no hot water because the entire house is electric kind of thing, so there's no gas. And it was actually really nice just having all the cold water run through my hair and help keep my head cool so I could sleep comfortably. I have a devilish idea. I'm so afraid. We're in Agile. Hi, Sabi Wabes. How you doing? I was already temp sensitive without being pregnant. Facts, though. He is absolute shit compared to cold. Right. Because, like, no matter how hot you get, you eventually you're just nude and you're still hot. You know what I'm saying? But then but then if it's cold, you can at least keep adding more on, you know? See, I'm gonna tell my wife that we are going to Target to get some things and bring her along. Little does she know I've scheduled curbside pickup. Ew. What's curbside pickup? It means you go to the store and you pull up and they bring out they bring the what's it called? They bring the um groceries out to you. Sorry, I can't remember the word groceries. Oh, not Project Ace. Thank you for the follow and for the Prime. And for your Prime sub. It's nice to see you, Ace. How are you doing? I hope I hope she showed you the message I sent her last night after she sent me a picture of you guys together. Where am I at here? I'm so sorry. um, let's see. Okay, so let's talk about this curbside pickup, Dad. But hear me out. When she's busy, you just go pick up the groceries for the curbside pickup really quick and then come back home. Why would you even bring her? I would have been like, why'd you even bring me? Why are you wasting my time? You can go by yourself. I got other things to do. See, I just got an ad for our bathroom mirror that has light, drying itself, and music functions. They even showed me how to install it, like even how to measure where the drill holes are. That is an in-depth ad. Instant bonk to the head. See, when I worked on a golf course, it was so hot, I'd empty the ice chest of all the water on my head. It went from ice cold and it ran off my head hot for like 10 seconds. Dang. That's really ugh. No, I'm good. I could just build that myself for a fraction of the price. Facts. Add in a cover to the sunlight kept dropping add in the cover to the sunlight kept dropping in on us and didn't have a ladder to put it back up, so sunlight through the sunlight. No AC, wasn't fun. Also, gross city water. Was very reluctant to stay hydrated. Oh, you poor thing. But it's self-drying. That is true. The self-drying's kind of cool. Also, welcome back from Agile, guys. Gonna be, we're gonna be. Okay, yeah, oversensitized thanks to heat wave in the high desert. Not a fan. What's your go-to method to stay? What was your go-to method to stay cold? I will always recommend just a cold shower right before bed so you could stay cool trying to sleep. Get your hair all wet. I'm really tired, guys. You guys know. It's alright. I got hit with like a sleepy stick all of a sudden. Okay, sorry, Beck. You didn't hear what I said? Dang. I said, why would you even take her with you instead of just going to get curbside pickup anyway? Just don't even take her with you. Because it's a bait? Dang. Sounds like kid number 2 isn't gonna happen now. I'm pretty sure I'd have to sleep on the couch after doing that. Oh my goodness. At least you know. Okay, we can always add another layer, but once you strip down, what's next? Strip your skin off, which would actually be worse since your sweat glands are in your skin. Yes. EP Panda, I am. The little prank. I mean, hey, at least you'll get a good night's sleep if you go to sleep on the couch, right? Oh, no baby making today. Let's go. Until she joins you on the couch. And then she turns into a. Then she starts sniffing the cushions, you know? Ah. Buddy just doing his thing. Just more time for him to warm up, yeah. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay, we're gonna do the clothes now. Face is basically done. I'm not gonna do line art for the face markings. That's just gonna be flat colors. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Troll and wife have been fun. I mean, hey, if you're deaf. For when I was pregnant, be like a lizard, hold still most of the day. Cool, never cold system shock. No, cool, never cold system shock bad. Washcloth to the back of the neck. Just dad butt tings, all the tings. The song bangs. Oh, that last song, it was pretty good. Is he gonna go out to dinner with my mother? Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Of course, have a good rest of your night. Yes, go to rest of your night. That's exactly what I was gonna say. I'm stupid. And enjoy your dinner. I'm just gonna draw that on top. Right in my mind, 'cause you can run, but you can't hide. I'm gonna make you mine. During record-breaking heat wave, there was no way to be cool. Hit around 112. Ugh! Everything was still around 80 or so, even around midnight. That is disgusting, and no. I think I'd rather live in Alaska, or not Alaska, in Antarctica. I almost said Alaska. Antarctica. Just stick me with the penguins. I'm basically waddle like one anyway, so it works out. I'm just gonna avoid warm countries during summer forever. Facts, though. Maybe just avoid warm countries altogether. You can run, but you can't. Gonna make you mine. Right in my mind. Out of my head, out of my heart. Yes, I'm just thinking about the heat. Yeah. No fans. The swamp cooler was broken and I couldn't sleep thanks to ants. Ants? My goodness, you were dying out there. For the summer, yeah. That's just bad on top of bad and just getting warmed up facts. Oh. Thank you for the betties. Thank you. Unintended. You on a holiday or did you just live there? I'll feel like listening to this song. Next. Why are you skipping my emo song? I'm sorry, you wanted me to play the last song? Yes? Nah. I don't even remember what the last song was. I already forgot what it was. Squash Somebody got to where the acid they released on Death was making me nauseous. Oh man. Pregnancy sucks. I couldn't even look at bacon without feeling nauseous. Wow, who is this Red Panda? Why am I here? Because you really like her and you like when she puts you in your place because she doesn't find you intimidating. Kiki, play Bullet for my Valentine. Tears don't fall. No. Tears don't fall. They can't hear me. Sure, man. Yeah. Wonderful cover to Oh, you're so welcome. It's the only song I want you to sing along to? What? You're telling me there's not other songs that you would enjoy me going, "Eh." Oh, you know what Cadet and I do? Okay, so my sister and I, when we hear Country Roads, we'll start singing it and we'll go, "Country roads, take me home to the place I belong." We just get, as we keep singing each line, we get more and more unhinged sounding. We're like, "West Virginia." And my mom just looks at us like we're nuts. But I'd say my sister and I are pretty nuts, so it works out anyway. You can think of a few. What's another one? Also, Tiki, if the question about visiting such living there was directed to me, lived there, was going from temperate rainforest to was my that was my intro to living in the desert. It was thick and with thick hair past my as in oh gotcha. I think Magnus technically asked it. I was just reading it, but I was also curious. So yeah. Sing like that, but to Sarah McLachlan's in the arms of age. I don't think I know any of the lyrics except for "In the arms of an angel." Like, I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, wait, what was that song that Magnus didn't want me to skip? Not this one, not this one. Oh, this one. This one. Oh, I'm gonna skip it again. Get worse when they're real a few times to where it might always be something actually there. Yeah. What a tease. A little bit. Oh, goodness. Listen, Magnus, I promise it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. There's never any true way to know until you check the false alarms. Yeah, Angry. Oh, so angry. Oh, it's gonna be okay. Do you want a snack? Do you need juice box? Huh? Hello? I have a song request. Hello, I do not take song requests. I'm not a DJ. Empty words. I'm full of those. Endless constant stress, much more fun. You wanna wakes it wanna hear more that makes it worse. Oh no, here we go. Truly takes Bruno Mars. No, I don't. That is a lie. Do not listen to him. I do not take Bruno Mars requests. Oh my goodness, you guys are never gonna let that go. Here's my suggestion. If there's a song you want to listen to, mute the stream and go listen to it. You know, not you specifically. Hello, person. I'm sorry. I'm not towards you. I'm thinking about the guy who got really mad that I wouldn't play Bruno Mars and started cussing at me. I'm thinking about that guy, not you specifically. I feel like it's just so weird that somebody can get so heated over wanting a song to be played and me saying no. That's all. Like, dang. Mommy never told you no growing up? Like, geez. Not my problem. Dad, JK, oh, you're fine. Listen to me. Surely you won't get banned. If somebody requested Bruno Mars, they wouldn't get banned straight up. I'd say no. It's when they get aggressive that they get banned. Days. Gosh. What's going on with you, Magnus, by the way? Wild chats in Discord? Oh, I just thought it was funny. I'm just here's what's going on. I'm being unhinged and I'm continuing to stay unhinged. That's what's going on. So I thought it was funny to just he says he likes femboys, you know, I'm close enough. So yeah. I don't know. I was just being dramatic. I thought it'd be funny. He sounds cool. Yeah, he's so cool. Some people can't regulate their emotions. That's not our problem, honestly. I make things a little difficult now. I'm very sensory, overstimulated fairly regularly, especially during winter, so dry hair facts. Thank you so very much for the sympathy or the empathy, of course. No, I don't stop lying. What? Yeah, you do. What you talking about? You're bald and you like femboys. There's nothing wrong with that. Listen. I totally will kink shame, but this is not one of the kinks I'll shame, so don't worry. It's okay. I think with growth of community, everybody's getting a little unhinged. Yeah. I just don't want to have a filter I want a little less of a filter than I've been having. So I just decided, why don't I just get a little extra with it? Is that okay? Maybe. I do. It was funny though. You're so welcome. Did I miss Discord fun? I told Magnus wants his guts rearranged by me, actually. That's what's going on. I feel like winter would provide a bit more relief, only because you have a lot more options to do it. Yeah, I mean, relief from bugs. The dryness though, if like for me and Ellie, we're going into winter right now, and especially her eczema has flared up pretty bad, so I've been having to like rub her down with cream a bunch. I mean, kind of hot, but hey, whatever floats your boat. Hey, yeah, Magnus, whatever floats your boat, dude. Oil up the. No, wait, we had the conversation. I don't like oil. No. Ew. Ew. Gives me an ick. Yes, no. For temp, yes. Sensory, no. Winter's worse. I have eczema. Oh, there it is. Extra sensitive during the winter and having long hair, getting annoyingly dry during winter. I'm constantly getting poked. Stresses me. Stress / staying awake too long triggers it too. So the untreated mental struggles, sensory overload, being a mom, lots of struggle. Yeah, no, I get that. I understand that. Okay, so in my room 2 different times, I've had a spider land on my face. And so sometimes my hair freaks me out when I'm laying in bed and I think there's a spider on me and I freak out. And they were not very small spiders. They were quite large ones, like larger than my eyes, kind of like big spiders. So it was like, ugh, ugh. So yeah. They never said I like femboys. I like women thick with mass powerful. Yeah, I don't believe you. He has eczema so bad during the winter and I can't reach my own back to add lotion. I'll lotion your back. I got you, girl. Let's go. Shut the legs with 2 oak trees. No, I'm saying. Bro, Tiki would literally fold you in half. What? What? Would I fold him in half though? You know, actually, based off how the chit chat went in the Discord, him and Des are in the same spot for being a freaking beach chair. So, a cockroach flew into my face. They evolved. Ugh. Ugh. Nope. Can't handle it. Can't handle it. It's always something. I'm just lucky my hubby is so ridiculously patient with genuine love. Aw, that's good. Them legs though, these ones. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Will fold for Tiki. Rub yours back, your back, all good. I made someone fall asleep with massage before. Oh, that sounds so freaking nice. Hypothetical, not weird, Tiki. Oh, you know what? This question is weird. I love weird questions. Let's go. No, I don't. Well, depends. Sometimes I like them. Sometimes I'm like, why would you ask that, freak? And then I'll still answer it. Usually, he would only fold me in half because I allowed it. Oh, okay. That's wholesome. Can't freaking stand box elder beetles or bed bugs. Ugh. Oh my goodness, I saw this video and it was some girl who like she's like, I'm at my dude's house and I've had to there was like a couple of bugs on his bed. I had to kill them. What are these things? And it was bed bugs. And I was like, girl, you need to leave. Take off all your clothes. Leave the house naked. Don't burn those clothes. Like, bleh. No, no. If you were to peg Maggie, what position would it be? No, I'll answer this question. I'll answer this. Let me think. This depends. Hey, Magnus, how long is your hair? Especially with sensory sensitivity. Love my hubby so much. Aw. I've bed bugs had them once, and now I go nuts with cleaning out for a whole week if I even catch a whiff of them. Past my neck at this point? Oh, doggy, definitely. The follow question? It's a good follow question. What? Oh my goodness. The follow question is valid. It changes everything. It's a what am I gonna hold you by? You know? So you're gonna do the ponytail ball up the fist wrap technique? Absolutely. That's exactly what I was thinking about. I'm so sorry. Remember the whole thing with the ants? Yeah, we got bed bugs. That was fun. You think it was just hair and then find out it wasn't. Oh man. Ugh. Make sure it'd be more cuddly. That implies I'd want to cuddle with you. I'm just using the pussy. I'm just playing. I hate this. Okay, so anyway, different conversation. This is what I mean. I'm too unhinged around you guys now. Ay, ay, ay. Maggie and Cal go to watch about what I'm saying. About to be some meat spin up, and here's all I'm hearing. All right, F you too. Ah. I'm the fucker, not the fucky. I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh man. Y'all so thirsty this winter? We did just have like no nut November, right? So like it makes sense. It makes sense why everyone's all thirsty right now. Also, me being gone for like weeks because I was sick has also made this a little more unhinged. So hey. Okay. Save, that's probably a good idea. Saving, stretching, okay, the whole thing. A call for conviction is usually confession hidden in layers. Hydrate, stretch. Y'all actually do that? No, absolutely not. But, you know, some people might. Freaks. Okay, let me do. Okay. And start this. Literally all her. What? Was it really all me? Did I start it? Now I gotta scroll up in the chit chat. Oh. Okay. So I might have slightly started it when I said the only thing you're taking is a seat to Des. So Magnus is like, what am I taking? And the first thing I said was dick. You're right. I did start it. Man, sometimes the Discord chit chat is unhinged. I'm so sorry. Look at Tiki accountability. Hey. Listen, I fully admit that I started it. But I also finished it too. Ay. Okay. I'm being unhinged and I refuse to stop. Tiki 5 minutes ago, I think. Oh man, imagine animating half the that gets said during stream. If any half the things I say during stream got animated, I think we'd have like a 7-series movie or something. Oh man, that's okay, Tico. Better you than anyone else. Classic Tico. Finishing, huh? Oh yeah, at least one of us. I'm so sorry. Okay, now I'm done. Okay. Hey. Enable the quote system? No. No, because my quotes, the things I say do not need to pop up as a quote during stream, especially when we get a raid in here. Absolutely not. I'm going to keep them in the Discord where somebody has to actually put an effort to get into there versus just showing up here during a raid. You would only be able to upload the animations on 18+ sites. This is true. Unless you, like, censored it or made it look real silly kind of thing. You can make it so that only regulars can make quotes. That's not the problem. I don't want the new people to see some of the unhinged things I say the second they get in here. That's the problem. It's not making it the quotes, it's who gets to see the quotes. Let's see, hire an artist to draw shitty doodle art of Tiki moments. Like that one D&D group. Oh my goodness. No, I'm okay. Nailed it. Never understood how a building can be sold and forced everyone to scatter without much warning. I don't know. That seems to happen a little. Like, not even just, like, buildings that people live in, but, like, shops. So, like, you would think, okay, a store is one thing, but there's some stores where they have little areas that are rented out for other, like, businesses kind of thing. So, for example, like, a pharmacy or like, maybe the meat department part of the store is, like, from a local family, they rent that area to sell the meat there, you know? And being closing it up like nothing happened, and then now this person's shop, they can't even access it or anything because they closed up out of nowhere, sucks. I don't know if that's really legal even. So, I don't know anything. Putting a lip in my face. Alright, back to Booba. Hey, wanna break it, and I choke. Are you popping? Oh boy. Can I get out? I didn't stretch. I forgot. Sorry. Ahem. Ugh. That was great stretching. I really needed that. Whew. Okay. Pressure off of me. Okay. Let's see. Happy Thanksgiving coloring the picture from earlier. The one you were asking about, the study. See? I remember what we did with the baby stuff when they were collecting in, had to have a fence to keep kiddo out of the fireplace. Oh my goodness, crazy. I haven't seen one since you moved, but with the ghost sensations and parasitiation, I get really scared and little anxious until I could fixate on something else. That makes sense. It makes sense. We see. Live in perma stress, I guess. I feel that. I feel that. It's hard not to hyperfixate on something that's really scarred you, so I don't blame you. I mean, when we had that flood years ago, anytime it rained, we definitely were like, somebody check the basement. You know? It was rough. Now we feel a lot better now since we have the backups for battery stuff, so we have different sources of like power to back up. But at the time, kind of horrible. La 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 in my heart. Mm-hmm. Yeah, boy. Like that. I like that. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Mm. Mm, mm, mhm, mhm, mm. How much time do we got? Like an hour and 45 minutes. It's over now. Don't worry about the bugs. Yeah, you got this. You're good. Hour and 15. No, 45 because the extra 30. Save. Oh, hi, Rumby. Are you streaming right now? Hmm. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. Mm-mm-mm. Don't shake your head no at me. I'm literally looking at your stream, dude. Sometimes I think Rumby wants to fight me. It's a jam. I'm like Pluto is goated. Oh, absolutely. I've been really liking them. I'm trying to find some more songs. I found a lot. There's so many songs. I was like, this guy releases a lot of songs, which I'm not upset about. I want to clarify. It was just like, I don't have time to go through all of these, but I wish I did. So I was just showing my mom some of it last night, and she goes, "Who's this? You never played this before." I was like, It's new. I thought you liked to, you know." So yeah, I'm off again. Oh, okay. You go do your thing. You go do your thing. Thank you for hanging out. Mm. I really like Dollar for Your Sadness. Oh, what's that one? I don't think I've heard that one. Dollar for Your Sadness. Copy. Never gonna wake up. Unlike. I got fat fingers. Perfect. Listen to the older one. I see, I was like, I didn't know where to start, but when I saw there were so many uploads, I started from the most recent and been working my way backwards. So, larking, heading off, gonna lurk, muting my phone. Yes, have a good time. Have a good lurk. Fun, good luck. Hope you're able to enjoy a good Billy chunk. Yes, something. Hey, hello, Sumuru. Hello, how are you? You're gonna start somewhere. Yeah, I only started listening to them a month ago, month and a half maybe. Gotta lube up my lips again. Hmm. 30 years ago. Yeah, they kind of give me like more of an alternative version of like Cell Dweller, if you know who that is. There we go. I feel okay. Sorry. One of my like hairs was on me. I was like, ugh. It was like tickling. I shed so bad. Like I have such thick hair, so it's just like everywhere. I'm gonna have a Britney Spears moment. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Lurk, have a good lurk, Deesh. Going to the store. Ooh, get me a snack. I shed like mad despite all this hair. Right, because I feel like when you have really thick hair, you seem to shed more, but don't quote me on that. I'm trying to think about anybody I know that has really thin hair, but I can't think of anybody. It's metabolism too? Really? I had no idea. Okay, you don't know Cell Dweller. Let me... Higher equals more shedding. My metabolism is poop. That's why I'm fat. I don't know why I'm shedding so much. Dying inside? Oh, there it is. Hey, wait. Broken a vacuum cleaner before. That's when my hair was past my ass. Got it about my knees once. Seeing if I could do that again. Oh, I'm trying to get my hair super long too. I feel that. My hair is currently like at my butt. But if it is straight, I'm not sure actually. Hear me out. I should Blue Stally. Yes, it's Cell Dollar and Blue Stally. Cell Dollar's the guy singing. Yeah, I won't be going to that long. I like current length. I bet the current length's just great. But it looks nice. I think the best I've gotten is when I broke a comb and the hair picking my hair when I was a teen. Oh man. Okay, so hear me out. We just got that Ray, but like it doesn't say what they were doing. And it says Tokies. It feels like a troll account all of a sudden. Crazy concept. If you're not a troll account, I'm very sorry. Just they call me Toki at times instead of Tiki. And it looks surprisingly good. Wasn't sure what to expect first time growing it out. Oh, it's your first time doing that. Oh, okay. Present by the originates. What does a perverted frog say? I don't know. What does a perverted frog say? Inside this fantasy, it feels so real to me. Rub it. Alright. That one's good. Hey, where's Fishmaster? I need him to take some notes. Longest time as a teen, I was laughing when people said that it was possible because I thought that wasn't possible until I had a it's real moment. Yeah. The elements were in their place. Rarely go away. Let's see. So it's real. So not paying attention, raising red marks on someone's arm when I whip my braid around. Oh, dang. Oh no, sleep beckons me. Oh no. Do you have unhinged stuff? Can I make an inappropriate manga recommendations? Okay, so I'm perfectly okay with people recommending artists or mangas or anything like that that are on the more inappropriate side, as long as nothing is showing and then you clarify that this is for 18 plus, or this is a 18 plus comic, this is an 18 plus artist, etc, etc, etc. So you can put it in there, just make sure nothing's showing and it doesn't look like porn. What a coincidence. I'm fighting it, but it's winning. Fight back. This is kind of bomb. Yeah. Here, you want to listen? Here, one more. I got you. How about, where is it? Maybe this one? Changing my life here. Yeah, where did it go? I scrolled away for a second. Well, this one's without Blue Stars. This is just all on his own. I don't know if he's released anything recently. All of these are like years old. So I couldn't tell you, but yeah. Homegrown weapon with extra reinforcement. Oh, save? Thank you, Turtle Dove. Hello. The end of an empire. What about light novels? Absolutely. Those are perfectly fine. You can share those. I like people sharing things that they're interested in, movies, comics, animes, books, light novels, all of that. I forgot my braid looked like for a second. I looked up and there's a braid there and I was confused. Perfectly timed. Cover's pretty safe, but it very much depicts phallic objects. More of a comedy, though. Oh. Well, you know, if it's not okay, we could just delete it after. Hentai games asking for no, those are probably gonna show something. How do you even? Ay. So it sounds old. Oh, I don't know how old this guy is now. Give me a second, I'll tell you. $12 age. This guy is 56 years old now. Huh. I thought he was a little younger. Okay. I actually tried to design caps for my. He would likely whack me too. See, there's an RPG shooter that's kind of a hentai game that's safe for work as long as you don't install the patch. Oh my goodness. I mean, okay. I just listen, if you're able to share it without it showing anything, have at it, I guess. I don't know. Just make sure to tell people. Yeah, the cover looks fine. Everything looks fine. Nothing showing. I mean, if it's something that's gonna get the Discord shut down, then I'd say no. But I don't think that'll get the Discord shut down. You know, everything looks fine. Okay. Oh, almost ad time. Yours I am. I forgot how long the song is. Hear me out. I know I was showing it to you. I'm gonna change it. All right, Ducky toward Ducky. Why are you calling me Ducky? When my eyes... Sounded like a quack. Oh. Ah. So Mythbusters was a classic show on the Discovery Network that would focus on putting the scientific method towards figuring out how true common myths were. Oh yeah, I liked watching that. That's how I found out about you can kill somebody with bamboo slowly over time. Horrible way to go out. But I mean, the more you know. Mm-hmm. Up, up, up. When I get down, when I get down, when I get down. You know that, but you said Mathbusters. I think it was a typo. Mythbusters taught me how to relight a candle using only the smoke from when it goes out. Oh, I don't even know how to do that. It was definitely a typo. You know, Mathbusters would be really funny parody version. You can't tell me it's not, right? Tiki, hypothetical. Oh, here we go. Yeah, what's up? Go ahead, Tabat. Ready? Mathbuster sounds like a branch of police. Yeah. I mean, it probably is, right? Because it would be like, it kind of, okay, I don't know why, but like the scene from Shrek pops in my head. And it's, And it's like, I heard this already. Next. It's that part where Puss in Boots is like, I'm holding that for a friend. Catnip. I have what people call piano fingers. My fingers just dance around the keyboard like crazy speeds. Yeah. What are the drugs department's called? Not sure, actually. Oh, okay. I'll read your hypothetical in 1 second, Dad, but hello Raiders, hello, hi, I'm Tiki Torties, I'm a Red Panda VTuber, and this is what I'm working on today. Hello, I'm making some art of my VTuber, to celebrate the new outfits. Although I think I made the boob a little big, now that I'm looking at it zoomed out. If I just like squish them up slightly. A little bit. Okay, sorry, don't mind me. Sorry, I was a little distracted. Okay. But here, if you want to see like the sketch a little bit better. But Crimson, how was your stream? Did you have a good time? What were you up to? There we go. Sorry. And while you tell me that, let me read this hypothetical real quick. Okay, hypothetical. Let's say you walk out to your backyard and you see your neighbor has plugged an extension cord into your house and is siphoning power without your permission. What do you do or say? I unplug it and tell him to back the F up. What are you doing on my property? That's it. Nothing else. And then if he keeps doing it, the police get involved. And if the police don't do anything, I'm about to do something. And every single extension cord this guy owns is about to be cut in half. Cool. Okay, so anyway, ask them if it was intended, and if so, you can be like pissed off. If it was intended, they just mistake my house for theirs? But they still have the keys to their own house? No, it was intended. It was definitely intended. There's no accidents happening there. You trip on that extension cord and it falls out? You don't even trip on nothing. It's in my house. It goes out. Get your shit off my yard. Post the link in the General Gaming channel? Oh, okay. You played a game. Let me see. You played Tunnel Escape. Sorry, I said escape. I didn't see the E very well. That lady got some booba. I see it. Let me just take a peek at this. Is this a Gooner game? This is a Gooner game. You played a Gooner game on stream. How do you unintentionally steal someone else's electricity, right? Just gives them a way to be like, oh, my bad. Yeah, no. Well, you don't, but trying to give them the benefit of the doubt? No, there's no benefit of the doubt when you're at... that's like if somebody broke into my house and they just started grabbing things and throwing them in a bag, and I went, hey, did you mean to break into my house? That's exactly what that sounds like, because they're still in there stealing my stuff. What are they going to say? Oops, my bad. I thought I was in my house. Well, why are you putting all the stuff in your house in a sack? No. Absolutely not. Put them in their place. It was good. I played another Crab Treasure, used a model that isn't a PNG for the first time. It was really fun, but man, I suck at the game. That's okay. See, I feel like I would escalate it. Hey, Dad, but in my experience of having you in my stream, you are somebody who escalates. You are an escalator kind of person. You do not back down, and I'm like, I could say, hey, we should drop it, and you will not. That's just not who you are. Stresses me out sometimes. Just cut the cord. Right, that's what I'm like. Cut the cord. Please stay safe while cutting extension cords. There's high voltage in there. Oh yeah, wear rubber gloves and everything. Was our hose? They had a Karen attitude. Was our house? They had a Karen attitude about it too? Absolutely not. No. You unplug it before cutting it? Yeah, absolutely. Yes, unplug it and then cut it. I have to clarify. Which game? Asking for a friend. It's in the general gaming channel. I don't know what y'all's homes look like. Okay, I live in effing Europe. Yeah, I know. Everybody lives on top of each other in, like, old buildings. I understand. This is how petty I want to be. Easy/low petty is just unplugging. Medium petty, I just connect the outlet from the power source. The next time I see them, I ask if they know what would make an outdoor outlet break all of a sudden, and have the electrician I talked to on the phone said it'd be about $774 fix, make them think they fried my outlet and cost me money. Hi Petty, the cord is plugged into my house. Must be my cord. Sweet new cord. Hey, I think sweet new cord and your medium petty and your high petty need to be switched. Hear me out. Some people only stand fear or intimidation. This is true. You're right, Tiki. I'm a man of my word and stand on my morals. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yeah, F them, brother. Yeah, but they're a neighbor, so it's not like they'll be moving anytime soon. So giving them an out kind of keeps it from becoming a Hatfield/McCoy levels. I don't know who that is. Hear me out. I'm petty. I will 100% make this neighbor's life horrible if they're starting to try to steal from me. I don't believe in trying to give somebody an out. You effed up. What is it? As you can see here, let me. You can see here, the more you F around, the more you're gonna find out. They effed around, now they're gonna find out. I'm not playing that kind of game. Absolutely not. I'm too aggressive for that. Now, if the neighbor said, hey, I'm having some issues with my outside outlet, do you mind if I plug my cord into your house so I can charge my leaf blower? Maybe they got an electric one. Or maybe so I can see even if the cord is dead or not, which they could just take it inside their house and check, but you know, whatever. If that's what they needed. If they ask first, it's 100% a whole other thing. And you know, me being a neighborly person, I'd say, hey, you know what? Sure, you need a little help right now? Sure. Now, if they started doing it all the time, they're takers. I don't like takers. I've dealt with enough takers in my life. I'm not doing that. No. If this community lived within a state of each other, the neighborhood would go nuts. Violent feuding families. I feel like I'd unplug it and start pulling. Once the thing they were using my power to steal is not lassoed in, I feel like I would throw the cord and the item they were using onto their roof. Ooh, that's an option. Yeah. You could also just throw it in the trash. You know, what are they gonna say too? It's like, well, this was plugged into my house and I just never noticed it before and it's not mine, so I just threw it in the trash because there was garbage on my property. What are they gonna say? What are they gonna say? Let's see, if it goes hat koi over an extension cord, they're going to take you there no matter what you did. Facts. Like, what are you gonna do? Keep letting them take from you? First it's a cord, next it's your water hose. Now they're taking your trash can and putting all of their trash in your trash can, but you still have to pay the city to get rid of it. And now you have all this trash building up at your house. People like that, it escalates. unfortunately. And the only way to keep it from escalating is to put people in their place. Absolutely not. I'd say no, call 'em bottom feeders. Yes! Not saying they'd go this far over extension cord, just how it starts. They started it. I'm finishing it. Yeah, I'm sorry, but you saying Efron to find out with that picture is just you're welcome. Ahoy, hello, hello, hi Yuri. You want to be everyone's bitch, go for it, but you gotta stand up for yourself. Yeah, stand up for yourself. When I say be anyone's, I think you're supposed to reply to F, and Effen's the one who didn't want to escalate it. I think you replied to the wrong person, Magnus. I love the idea of plugging it into a high amp line that's just gonna fry whatever is on the other end. So here's my thing. Do you have some place to, do you have a place to plug that into? If you have a high amp line, absolutely. Here's what, okay, hear me out, Dabby, hear me out. Here's what's funny about doing that. So they plug their cord into your house without your permission, right? Then you plug it into a high amp line and fry whatever the F they're trying to plug in. And then after you fry it, they get mad at you. And then what? They try to sue you. It's like, hey, you plugged it in without my permission and you're trying to sue me? I think it'd be funny. After you fry it, you gotta plug it back into the house really quick, though. First time it happens without permission is cut the cord, then tell them next time. Then tell them next time something else will be snipped. Ain't they easy all the time, Tiki? I don't know. I'm just too aggressive. I'm very much like F you and I'll put you in your place kind of person. And if you want to start fighting back, we can start fighting back, but it won't go well for you legally. That's my thing. Also, Blopper, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said your name right, but thank you. Hello, hello, Hex. How are you? Cut the cord into 6-inch sections and scattered across their driveway. Facts. I know it's easier said than done. It's just me being who I am as an aggressive person. For me, it's easy. And I'm sorry. I know not everybody's as aggressive. It's just people like that are like to just keep taking and taking. That's all. Doing pretty good. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I feel a lot better. I'm over being sick. Ellie's doing a lot better. She's back to being a bottomless pit and is gaining weight back. She's gotten some of her tummy pooch back that she had. Not that she had much. She was already pretty skinny, so yeah. But she's been gaining weight back, so we're all doing really good now. Another level, put a lockbox on the outlet and the cord so they can't unplug it. Then send them a bill for your services. Ooh, Turtle Dove. I didn't know you were so petty. That's a good one. Eee. Headbanging? Yeah, I can headbang. Yeah, it doesn't work. I know. Hey, Tiki in chat. Just wanted to say hi, hang out a bit before I sleep soon. Okay, yeah. I gotcha. Hi, Mola. How are you? Mm-hmm. 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 Good to hear. Hope you two continue to recover well. Thank you. She's doing pretty good. I think mom is kind of the one struggling the most right now because my mom has developed asthma and stuff. So the coughing is still rough for her on top of the exhaustion. Can you headbang, Tiki? Move the tablet, please. Yeah, I can move the tablet. Here. Okay, let me put it back. Oh man. Got only 2 more days till finally vacation. Oh, vacation! That's so exciting! Eee. Let's see, I can't stand it when someone is shaming people for wanting to stand their ground, then there's there's literal injustice happening. Oh, yeah, no, I get that, I get that. Here's what I'm gonna say. If somebody tells me not to stand my ground, that's a problem. If somebody else doesn't want to and they wanna be more passive, they don't wanna be me about it, that's all on them and that's their life and their choice. Just don't get on me for it. So I completely get what you're saying, yeah. I mean, good enough, I guess. Your tablet see through. Yes, I love the. I think VTubers should art VTubers should. I accidentally zoomed in. Reset. There we go. I think art VTubers should start using like kind of like a see-through tablet, so we're not wasting all this real estate. Let's see, another level. Start coating the cord in peanut butter, and if they ask you why, explain that your peanut butter makes magic cords disappear. Why peanut butter? So there's a show about how a neighbor tried to help fix a car, but the car ended up broken more. Resentment built. The families went back and forth, escalating until one of them would just murder two of the others. Not always as simple. Okay, so here's the thing. You don't, that's not something I'd help with. It's one thing to help with fixing something and then it gets more broken and people get upset. That's one thing. Purposely stealing from me is another. That's a different thing. Okay. Story time. The point is it started small. Right. But hear me out. Here's my experience. And this is going to be an experience with, we've heard some of this before. This is what I get for clicking around on different songs. Okay. So here's my experience. When I was a very small child, my parents and my sister, my parents lived in this apartment. We had family members, right? That this is one of those things why a lot of our family is cut off. Almost all of our entire, like, everybody on my dad's side completely cut off. Like, everybody except for like one or two people on my mom's side completely cut off. Okay, we have bad family members. Well, on my dad's side, his cousin broke into our house with a gun and stole a pillowcase, which he stuffed with like a game station, with multiple other things from our house. Broke into our house and stole these things. And the reaction of let it go and everyone's being like, well, that's your family, that's your cousin. You know, just don't say anything, just let it go. And then we see at his mother's house, she's using that same pillowcase on one of her pillows. No. Absolutely not. So, move away. done with those people, don't talk to them. That's just one of the many, many, many things that's wrong with my dad's family. So, while it can start small, because the small thing is, here's how it started small. It's my dad's family would do this thing where the second somebody leaves the room, they all talk about them. And then they come back to the room, act like nothing ever happened. Then the next another person leaves the room and everybody's talking about that person. That's how it starts small. But somebody has to stand up and say, "Guys, what are we doing? What is wrong with us? Why are we doing this to each other? What is wrong with you people?" Because if we keep enabling it, people keep doing it. Unfortunately, that's the way it is. I just don't want to do that. So, yeah. Clearly that family member's not in our lives anymore. None of them are, but at this point, if that guy is dead or in jail somewhere, I wouldn't be surprised. That's just my experience. Okay. Sorry. Let me catch up. Keep it shown on S. Accidentally. Sorry, getting a bit passionate. You're fine. Another level, just set something extremely heavy on the course. They can't move it. I just drive your car over it. And just let the tires sit right on it. Why is it started small? Unplug it. Tie the cord to the hitch of your truck. Drive away. If it's family, just because your blood does not mean your family. Exactly. Do you know what Ohana means? And family mean leaving no one behind. Yeah, Ohana means leave your sister behind and go to college in the in the States. Based off the new Lilo and Stitch. Ay ay ay. Stop stealing my lines, please. I'm Stitch. Requires a certain level of maturity or mental development. It does. But that's the other thing. These are all grown adults. People who, like, my grandparents. So, grown adults, people in their, anywhere from their 30s to 60s, you know? So, yeah. It's just, my point to this being, there's a point where if you don't say something, it no matter what, it's going to escalate anyway. It's just how much are you willing to take? When is it going to be too far? That was my point. Where Hano means abandoning your little sister because she's too much of a burden. I don't know. Disney sending mixed signals. Yeah, I don't understand what that was about. Also, the fact that they had her go to, like, leave Hawaii to, I didn't even watch the movie. I just know parts of it. But leaving Hawaii to go to the States for a marine biology degree when Hawaii has some of the best schools for marine biology makes absolutely no sense to me. Which it would be cheaper for her to go to there because she already lives there. None of it made sense. Lurk, and I have a good night, Ludwig. Old Stitch Ohana means family, no one gets left behind. New Stitch Ohana. Oh, hot nah, I'm gonna do my own stuff. Facts. Yeah, you can have a slow escalation or a fast one. Most people who slow roll green lights make my blood boil. Oh, absolutely. The only time you should be slow rolling anything is if there's a bunch of snow on the ground and you just don't want to slide over into the other cars across if you're trying to turn or something. Gotta love when Disney does no research on their movie. Imagine doing no research on your own movie. Crazy. with hobbies. Especially on turn signals. Oh my goodness, yes. Oh my goodness, I was driving yesterday. I was taking Ellie to speech therapy, okay? Okay? So I'm on the road. I gotta talk about this. Sorry, you just reminded me of that when you said this turn lane. Okay, so here's the turn lane. I just get over this bridge of this highway bridge thing. Okay, I just go over that, and it's a 2-lane, or I guess 3 lanes if you count the turn lane. But I'm in this lane. It's going to keep going straight. This lane's going to end eventually. This lane turns into a turn lane. I'm here, coming right over the hill. There's this car way ahead of me up here who cuts across into the turn lane in front of all the cars that were there, and the car that was already about to start turning just cut all the way across from the left lane all the way over to the right lane, all the way to the left lane. Crazy. People are crazy and very selfish. If you're gonna miss your turn, just go a little bit more forward, turn right into this place, and then turn back out. I was just happy that that guy hit his brakes in time, because I was like, I'm gonna have to pull over, show my dash cam footage to back up this guy. Like, crazy. What's wrong with people? Meanwhile, cut to Moana developing brand new ways to animate hair using most of the budget because the team wanted to get it right. Wait, did they really? I didn't even know that. Hey, Moana 2's out right now. Is that even good? Moana 2 just came out, and I think Zootopia 2 just came out. No idea if either of those movies are good. Or if you're making biscotti and have to slowly roll out the dough. Yeah, roll that dough slowly. I don't know. That's some high skill driving right there. Okay, I'm moving 5 lanes. Good luck, everybody. Facts. I've had that, and I've had like where I'm in a lane. There is a 3-lane, or maybe it's a 4-lane highway. It was a 4-lane highway. And I'm just right here driving, and this person who's right here is driving, and then they just move. We are keeping the consistent speed. We're both going the same exact speed. Okay? And the guy just the girl, it was a lady. This older lady just starts moving over. She moves over next to me. Okay, cool. Whatever. Move over next to me. That's fine. But then she keeps going. And I'm like, what is she doing? What is she doing? And I'm like, you're about to run me over into this other lane, and there's already cars here. I can't move over. Like, I didn't know what she was doing. Like, either speed up and get in front of me, or slow down and go behind me. Like, I don't understand. And so I had to slam on my brakes. The car, which there was a car behind me, so they really should have sped up and got in front of me. I had to slam on my brakes and honk on my horn, and they just looked at me like I was crazy. And I'm like, dude, you were literally like about to play bumper cars with me. What are you doing? Crazy. Everything 2 just turns out to be, yeah, you're not wrong. All the second versions of things are bad. Heard Zootopia 2 was bad. My friend's 5-year-old said it was boring. Ooh, bad. Gave birth to our son. He looks like his dad meme, but Tiki's the dad and Champ is the baby and I'm the mom. Wait, what is this meme? You gotta send me the meme. Send me the meme. She shouldn't have been in that lane, but we ain't having that discourse again. Okay. She shouldn't have been on the road. She's just gonna run people off the road. Not even off the road. What she was gonna do was run me into all the cars over here, because it was right by an airport, so it was line of cars here. That's when you honk and deploy the tire spikes. Halo 2 being noted exception. I think it was more like in movies. The 2 of movies usually isn't doing so great. when you honk at people and they keep coming, good times. Yeah. That was the weirder part. Like, what? Where am I supposed to go? Did they follow the plot of the fanfic? Which one? That too. Gears 2 was peak. I don't even know what that is. I don't know if I can post that word here. I'll do. That's so funny to me. So dash cam footage, people who brake check semis on highways. If they die, it's their own fault. This is that's so stupid to do. Of all the people, first of all, brake checking, no, but second of all the people to brake check, maybe not that one. This is in the wrong spot. I did not put that in the middle enough. Lose control. Not next to me. Lose control. Let's see. Brake checking a semi is just no. I read that. Yeah, Deb posted one of those Tuesday. Demonic Thunder. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I need to go doctor my throat a little and see about eating something, but I'll be lurking. Have a good lurk. I'll see. It's always nice to hear your voice and feel your laugh radiate warmth through me. Ah, I'm glad you guys are feeling better. Thank you, Turtle Dove. I DM'd the meme. Thank you. I know I have to do one other feminine doodle. Dad butt. I don't know this one. Not next to. Okay. And I'm just doing it once, doing it repeatedly. Yeah, that's crazy. Yo, this is my jam. It's a good song. Just want to make love to some oak tree. You mean, are you talking about their legs? A thick woman? This is Magnus's new baby making song is all I heard from that. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Yes, pry them thighs open like two heavy oak doors, like two heavy oak doors. My dude's over here playing some Souls-like game. Gotta open the doors. Like looking like Liza P. Oh, Dappa, I can't believe I'm clicking this. How long is oh, this is a long thing. I was like looking at it a little bit and then I'm like I realized how long the bar is. I thought this was going to be like a quick thing. I'm not looking at this. I take it back. The door to the queen's chambers. My queen. Show me the way. I forgot the little fluff on the top. Read it later. It spawned a bunch of memes. Did it really? Oh, I hate it here. Buddy, send it to me, please. Good luck. You've been warned. You've been warned. Wish it wasn't sent to me. Too late for me now. I hope you lay in bed reading that later. It's okay, I'm unhinged. Hey, Deb, I want to appreciate that you didn't say anything about it in the chat. Thank you. I would have deleted it. Yeah, I think about the end just way too much, but it's fun to fantasize. I'm not dumb, Tiki. I'm smart. Yeah. Yeah. So bad Tiki would have deleted it. Yeah. I don't think it was something that was that's in good taste. How about that? Ard Haman? Question mark? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. You ignore them still. Who would you live for? Who would you die for? And would you ever kill? I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. My butt hurts. Sorry. It's so random. This chair, I've just been sitting for so long and I'm like, oh, my butt. This isn't a little bit other than the usual cringe. Maybe I'm just insane. Did he give you the context? Or did he just send you the link and then was done with it? Just link? Well, if you don't want spoilers, read it yourself. If you want spoilers, ask him what the context was. That changes everything. Dad, but get out of here. Oh my goodness. Okay. How much time we got left? 45 minutes. Kind of warm in here. Ugh. Mm-hmm. 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 Deba, I'm gonna block you. Stop sending me these. Ay, ay, ay. My meme power is unmatched. It's something. Mm-hmm. 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 Tico, I gotta show you something. Oh yeah? What are you gonna show me? Am I judging you? Check DM. Am I judging you? Wait, what? I I'm sorry. You're a moron. I'm with Dad Butt on this. Oh, wait, you're the one that if you drowned, you wouldn't come back up? Or if we let you sink, you wouldn't come back up? Oh no. I didn't know you didn't know how to swim, Magnus. Wow, you suck. Ooh. Where's Dabba when I need him? Oh man. Let me take a peek at this. Okay, okay. And the context is she showed up on your feed, she didn't message you. So you didn't get a message from her? Just to clarify. No? Okay, cool. She cute though. Man, right here. Oh, hi, Deb. But was drown me based on a misunderstanding. Oh man. Wish she could be my Juliet. You know, she looks a lot like her. She could just cosplay her. It's true. I'm supposed to handle the pressure better if I had anybody else. Zebba was talking like someone was about to get catfished. He was, which is why I was like, oh my goodness. Tell your friend, give your friend some advice, but if they don't want to listen to it, let them drown. Didn't realize we were talking about you. I'd still let you drown, but like, you know, at least there's some context on who's drowning. So don't think she exists. I mean, listen. It's not that hard to figure out if she's real or not, right? Myself, I lost my soul for you. Okay, hear me out. I think she's real. Like she's a real person, not just like some AI thing. But yeah. I'm a good actor, what could I say? Bro was like, she's wonderful, I can't believe she exists, and I'm like, doubt it. I mean, She has a lot of social media stuff. I think she's a real person. One you'd want to talk to? Probably not, but Dad, but if you give me one more of these memes. What do you mean, probably not? Like, you'd probably not want to talk to her? I'm sorry, did you want to talk to her? We'll talk to her all day? That's fine, you're probably gonna catch something, but yeah. Go for it. Catch what? At this point, I'm not sure. Chlamydia? He's doing a test first. Okay, last one. Deb, you're killing me. You're killing me, dude. I'm like slightly looking at these and then closing them. Oh, okay. She's not a bot. She's a koala. Still can't pass a CAPTCHA test. Koalas are super cute. Yeah, but they're really aggressive. They'll attack you. Okay, there are a lot of other funny ones. I don't want them. I don't want them. Thank you. Send them all to Magnus. Send me instead, buddy. She hater. Hey, also, I'm streaming. I don't have time to look at every meme you send me. Crazy concept. I know. I have a really funny one. Fine. You can send it, but I'm not going to look at this point. Ay, ay, ay. Mm-hmm. Hmm. True, I guess, but now is a better time. Wouldn't want to bug you off stream. I don't want you to bug me off stream or on stream, but you know, when it comes to taking attention away from what I'm trying to do, absolutely, I don't want it. Do it. Be Voo Voo. You want me to be Voo Voo? How would I be Voo Voo? Don't bother Tiki, easy, GG, or whatever. That's something Voo Voo would say, probably. Voo Voo, probably. Not you, Magnus, with the off-stream DMing. Oh, honestly, facts. You want me to see something that bad? Okay, Ted, on Ted. Let's see. It's so dumb. I love my goodness. Have a little there's stream. I'm gonna sleep now. Good night. Good night, Molo. You sleep well. They have a lost version? I don't even know what lost is. That looks good. And I still feel the same. I'm gonna do this. Boop. Make sure I'm not crazy here. Okay. I was like questioning my ponytail. Don't mind me. Granddad, but I'm not the only one who didn't get it. Is a meme from 2008, just 8 years ago. What? What? Just 8 years ago? I don't think your math is math in there. You got some dementia to onset? Like, what's going on right now? Give or take 9 years. Yeah, just a little something, something. Not too big of a deal. Hmm. Wild with the capital WH, yeah. I gotta go think we've had enough fun for today. Bye. See you. Never can't stand your guts. Okay, I'll see you Tuesday for community day. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, Agile. Hi, Subibobes. Big kisses? Like the lighter? I don't want a sappy song right now. I sent like 30 Zootopia 2 comic memes. Oh my goodness. Jeez. The SpongeBob one's really funny. I'll look later. Oh yeah, I want you focusing on art. Yeah, I wonder why. Would have never guessed why. It's cool. We're almost done here though. What do you mean you have another hour and 20 left? No, what are you on? I have another 20 minutes. And that's it. Subcounter says extra 30 minutes. Yeah, the extra 30 minutes started 10 minutes ago. We usually end at 8. Damn, it's after 8 already? Yeah. What do you mean it's only 7:10 right now? 8 for me. So your clock's wrong. Good, good. But I just got here. Also not my problem. Get good. What the F are time zones? A zone with time. Hmm. Also, Juan, you were here earlier. What are you on about? I sent you these. Oh, I sent you 5-minute doodles. Free. Juan, good to see you. Earlier nonsense. What? Why you lying? Why you always lying? Hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, Deja's in here. Good. Dang. The audacity. Like this. Nope. On. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is so funny. That is so funny. I could hear Juan saying it in my head just now. Oh my goodness. Gonna make a band exception. I missed you, Juan. Where were you in community? Yeah, where were you yesterday? Even I showed up for a few minutes. How could you? He just saying thank goodness DJ here? He was. He was. What else finished him this morning? Oh, Hmm. I came back just in time. Likely story. Fortunately, you have. Will you be there this coming community day? You spelled I'm so glad my goddess big butt woman is here wrong. Dang. Didn't realize you were his goddess now. Man, the lore just keeps getting deeper and deeper. All right, back from my stinky. Yeah, you went to poop. Why don't you take me with you? Jeez, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just joking. Mm, might be, but I'll be in Calgary. Oh yeah, you're traveling for Christmas, right? Hmm. Didn't know I had one. Saving myself for you, Juan. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Let's see, Goblin tried to get at me earlier. Did he though? By the way, that's also not true. Yes. But did Tiki tell you where I hold my weight? Oh boy, here we go. All in the girl bottom heavy. That's what I'm supposed to tell you. Supposed to? Yeah, apparently. I just imagine Tiki busting into the bathroom like, Ellie, what are you doing? The F is the truth then? That's the truth. I'm supposed to tell you this because apparently I'm supposed to be like some wing woman now or something. I had admitted to everybody that you like butt and thighs. That's it. That's it. That means she likes what I like. We're gonna be here a little longer because I gotta do the 5-minute doodle still. I just wanted to clean this up because I'm like, oh, it's so close to the liner. I know the background needs to be done still, but like, yeah. What way? Nice. Will you be my maid of honor at our wedding? Me? Yeah, sure. Also, tell me about this shenanigans the goblins. What he do? I mean, listen, I was just saying that because he said I was pimping him out, and I was like, look, in reality, I didn't think you would be Deja's type because I was just, playing around. I'm like, you don't got enough chocolate in you. But then she said any man is her type, so then I redacted my statement and just said you can have him. She likes dark chocolate, white chocolate, all chocolate. That's it. It was nothing crazy. Girl's a glutton. I think I'm gonna paint in the mistletoe just because, like, I'm like, how do I even... The mistletoe and the bow. I was like, I don't know how to do line art for this, really. Okay. Oh, 0 proof of the slander. I mean, the beginning of stream, whenever it happened? What do you mean? This, this the greed the Bible talks about. Girl won't stop. Hey, Eva, does this piece of clothes smell weird? Okay, let's do these feminine doodles. Okay. Let me save this. Wrong tab. I meant to save it while I'm on Clip Studio. Here's my guide for the flat colors when I do that. Save that. File, new, square. Okay. So the first one is I have to draw myself as Santa again. Opening presents, Deej popping out of the present. Sure. Stream timer. Trying different items because y'all catching on too quick to my clock. Yeah, I wonder why. Crazy concept. Days of Thunder. I really should have looked for a reference beforehand, but too late now. We're just gonna waste some time. God, it's good to be back with Juan. I felt rested empty. Rested empty? What does that even mean? Wait, what piece of clothing did you have me smell? Wouldn't you like to know? I agree, Tiki. What does that mean? Really empty. Auto type. Oh, okay, okay. Ruining my Riz. Yeah, that's what's ruining it, of course. Yeah, yeah. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm gonna be straight up right now. I don't know what I'm doing with the arms. I'm struggling with them. Is it in my blood? Eating you is what I do, yeah. Body and body, I'm naughty, not even sorry. And when you pull up a little late to the party. Mm-hmm. Why is the whole thing, why am I drawing it sideways? Yeah, you wouldn't even see this leg, would you? Whoop. I made the booba huge. Did not mean to do that. Mm. I'm sorry, what are we deleting? What did I miss? Censorship. Well, this is a dictatorship, so we're okay with that here. It's legally allowed. Hmm. And I mean, letting you go where you have to please. I mean, I don't know. Juan's pretty nice. I think you're a little full of it there. Oh, it's supposed to be Santa Tiki. Dang it. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. I don't know what to put you in when you asked me to when you had me draw you, so it's just like t-shirt it is. There. The cloth and spray him dead. There you go, there you go. Okay. We got one more, one more. I think I drew myself a little big compared to you. Like I would can I just oh wait, I can totally just oop. I help if I would use the lasso tool. Okay, there you go. Alright, first 5-minute duel. Okay, we gotta do the other one. Oh goodness. You know, Thrall, hello Thrall. Tiny Twitch, have you been? It's been 84 years. Okay, let me see if I caught up. You know, I'm not catching up with all chat here. You guys, it's just Deesh going crazy. Okay. Hello, hello. Orange tea? George tea? George tea. Yeah. Okay, let me put this in the Discord really quick. I wanna know. Mm. Okay. Is everyone's nights exhausting? But good. Okay. Now the other 5-minute doodle is supposed to be based off a meme from Kitten. Copy image. Let me pull this in here. Okay, and she's supposed to be I'm the dad, Champ's the baby, and I'm the mom. All right. Wait, but in this it's a little awkward. George T, thank you for the follow. Thank you. If I say out loud, not being heard by a soul. Surprised Tiki breathed it. Okay. So like I know Kitten said in this meme, she's the Champ is the baby, I'm the mom. So the mom is this in the meme? Because it looks like the dad gave birth, right? I'm not crazy here. He looks like his stupid mom. Yeah, so I'm not sure how this is supposed to look technically, but I'm just gonna draw myself as the blue one and Kitten as the pink one, I guess. Because that math isn't mathing. How do I make my own emotes? I swear I can make a small cloth one. So I think you have to become affiliated on Twitch before you can upload your own emotes. Did I put my face markings in the one for Deesh? I did. Okay, good job, me. Let's see, your doodles are still just as adorable. This is nice to know. Sadly, I came here very late, so I shall rest now. But I hope you'll have a lovely ending stream. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna be ending right after this doodle, because I know we're going late, guys, so. Okay. My friend, this is a very specific type of ship art base. Well, okay. So for people, since you're new, let me clarify. So this is me. This is supposed to be me and one of my wives. And so okay, so somebody commissioned me to draw their VTuber, right? Okay, I drew their VTuber. And then they commissioned her to draw or to do the rigging for the VTuber. So in like VTubing terms, like we're the VTuber's parents, right? Because that's how it works, and that's the lingo, I guess, the language, VTuber language, whatever you'd want to call it, you know. So that's why this is like this. But you know, I'm okay with being shipped with kitten all the time. Fanfic me with my wife. She's gorgeous. Okay. And then we're just gonna cut it off about right there. Well, yeah, good enough. Okay, okay. How much time I got? 50 seconds. Definitely going over that. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Rig it. Yes. Yes, an affiliate. Miss being here and the nice vibes there is. I need to be here more often. But yeah, nice vibes. Totally not chaotic. It's totally just nice right now because people have gone to bed and we're just kind of chilling now while I wrap up. Totally. Yeah, yeah. That's totally what it is. Didn't think I'd still be going. That makes two of us. I'm just trying to finish this 5-minute doodle. The timer just went out on it. We went a bit long, but it works out since I'm not going to be streaming Saturday, so you know, little extra time. Okay, I'm just gonna. I feel like the mouth is weird. There, I like that face better. You know, all of a sudden, I can't remember what kitten's hair looks like. No. There we go. Okay. Okay, something like that, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, I just gotta do the little face with Champ's hair. And now I have freaking squirrel memory on Champ's hair. This is what I get for being like this. Okay. Open file location. There we go. Okay, his still curves in the same direction as mine. Okay, there we go. I have to put the text. I probably should put the text, shouldn't I? The moment when you get dessert and you don't really like it. Oof. Yeah, no, I've had that. It's depressing. It feels like wasted calories and money. Okay. Yeah, I think it's good enough. The reference is right there. I don't feel like writing it. I'm lazy. Okay. What time is stream Saturday? There's no stream Saturday. Absolutely not. Okay. To the Discord. Who are we rating, guys? I'm so done with this. I'm so done. Let me put in... peanut butter pie with chocolate crust. There's so much cream on top. Without the cream, it would be perfect. Oh. Raid Shadow Legends. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see who's live right now. Or should I just find somebody new? Oh. Da-da. This is not an art stream. Da-da-da-da-da-da. We're gonna TGC next week. Yeah. Well, I'll see you guys for like community day and stuff. I'll be back in time for that. No worries on that one. So, community is this what's the word? I'll read this person. Community day is this Tuesday at 2 p.m. That's the word. Sorry, I'm stupid. I couldn't. My brain's not going right now. Nothing's working upstairs, okay? Okay. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. We're gonna go raid this person, Eco Kron. I don't know. They look really cute. I liked their little Christmas like outfit stuff. It looks really cute. Their VTuber's adorable. So yeah, let's go give them some love. For those who don't know, we do have a Discord. We like to hang out in there, talk out of our butts. This is where the community day is happening. It's not a live thing. It's a Discord thing. See. And then I guess I should close this. But thank you. I got all the line art done on this. I'll probably work on the background outside of stream just to make sure it's ready. Oh, and then here are my socials if you want to see any of my finished stuff. See. Okay, you guys have a good rest of your week and a good weekend, and I'll see some of you for Community Day and some of you next Wednesday. And bye-bye.